implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Right, Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Today is the 28th of February, the year 2029. Hey, the year 2024. And then the idea near me, I confused Kakra. Where the 2029, dear man, Susukra. Where the man can you gra? 2029, the end. Anyway, now 28th February, the year 2024. And you are listening to Ghana Montie on NEET 100.9. My name is Jerry OSEI AGYEMANG. Yatana Siababe Jumane de Boya my Ghana. Ready to say and run another Danko Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Obomodia the state of the nation that raised or the break Ghana for. Or try baby or minor free baby or the Ababidro. And run some Rokakan and Roman be obro sono. And then ye bedi home come up pampen. Who's Utibiana? State of the nation and me bacho Utibi. And we see a nettle saying, yeah, as I said, President and the kind of Kadima no, can and me bachoy and one. Media Naka me person man penny, Chimugalam say fight and a Wakwa could dream. And a corruption fight, one of them was so fight to say, that's another man, two once more, and our kind of menamante. Etienne Ebedi hon come on penny state of the nation address. Media said Abemo Bibia wuti me woda so da mpema sorry me pancho on sorry no I just say entoma no afi kwa no hwe entoma no de akuru no me bacho sorry why Mr. wake up na de eche wana wunim se kwakobo no nsia ya ne tem na wetima kwakodo adwuma mu ntem. It's on Roman Tentem, and Kodani Beko School. Why, Miss Rowe? Sanya May Thames Roma, Miss Rowe, Yan Woman Tentem, when we breakfast and prepare in Tentem. Tom Benu Coco at the same man, on Palmo Pecoco. Omano Milo on pe or Pecoco, Palmani, this was a mempe. Massa, warm Pecoco, Papa. Coconut rice porridge. What's the crown woman in your home? May. It also man minimum the omo pe eti and time na prepare breakfast and the omo deeper and from omo. Now one to me go do school tentem why? I am member money late. Ghana Montie Sonia will need 100.9. But then I'm the name producer Ojina Mechi. I've been a free my bankroll. Nana ya usafo. One in charge of the social media handles. Menoka say Facebook Live in Aba. Facebook Live in the BBA. Demo come. And then a Facebook is a hey, Facebook is it. Bibia demo of Facebook Live. Now we call YouTube channel no so Despite Media. And then your YouTube channel no. It's a what comments be a photo was see me be share see my mama fans. mo anopa na menimu nyina ye sha ase no what about you channel be for 0503721744 0503721744 Eba chod what you channel be for na channel ye bie no amaso dia ma said the medical canoman penny state of the nation's address and some good woman no and ne anno pay ye baba be do hon come on ebono nsia ye de kase ebono bebro na de obon krata mu nsam ne so wo ho no amansanchia me kwabena mafu kwabena wa jina dwa ye radio be ka jana gum ugusu bie nkrata ni ma hwen nsam ne se de tie ye de kase ebono bro wa chiri na ye de solid interviews bebro ni ase akoye ni me ye de de obon krata mu nsam ne bi won so e be kire ya adwen de afa ho Right, so me call Facebook Live. Safo Samson Labi said, "Good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Turkey, Konya. Turkey. They me call what now? Or say to I'm watching you live from Israel, Tel Aviv. Hey, Chalama, none from you, bruta. Nana Kuyama Bonte, so say Mark Jerry, Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. Special greetings to Fatima to Abubakar, Minister of Information. Designate, she is such a wonderful person. Kwesiamwani Asamaike say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Kwesiamwani from Asamaike say, President Nana Akufo-Addo is doing very well. That is why he voted for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to come and continue the good way. Chale Enra me call Washington Bay. Ya no de akwa kame. Bi jam me phone to work akra bi no de akame. The end one say as me call me WhatsApp and so me say me WhatsApp no aba online na nadwo no. Ete me sira pa. Wa me contact a wutie me no. Esra ya nom e de kame phone no. Enra nti obi was supposed say Mark Jerry ni oboa iti ma make kan tudwa o dia kan me pa ma so an she anything na me koka 2029 no ma so an she omo dia kan me Edion Ghana within 2 minutes 2 minutes baby me kwa wa she kan no so nipa miensa pe o minim sa no pe me ko chi wo muntu mo sedien o boys on ye nipa miensa pe one more security cameras na the one say security cameras no baby o car park no wo no enhwe ho ehwe side and side ya ko hwe mo so a baby a me park me car no e che se nipa mienu bi pe ene ye hu se o ma be fa o ma me ba ku bi na sister bi obetu the car Charlie amama so an shepa eti mahu say minim ya nom ne wo mon we me WhatsApp etimi aba online anajo obi a me phone ayira around be 5:30 eti besra say bia na obi abo awura na de me WhatsApp no be ye wo no ama bia me sra wa anya me a edi after 10:30 asa me call activate Okay, Felix Tinkran said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I buried my in-law, Mrs. Estenimako, over the weekend in Kede and just came back. The first show I'm listening is Ghana Montie. We're a champion, Mark Jerry. We're a Felix Tinkran, assembly member. Assembly member, the matter if I saw. Now, Felix Tinkran, what is the year? The Ascending Abeshan. I brought the Okoyen's year and just a bottom do. Okay, said Seti, and I is Sotimum. Okay, said Soti, also watching you live from Bechele. Greetings to Casey Ofuriwa Soti. Only your wife and Nazonia. Casey Ofuriwa Soti. Tale said Soti Sochi Awati. Abdul Sama Karim said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Asham and MPP is good. for Ghana. And so Dr. Alhaji Bawumia is going to break the age. Felix Abiekwan Koma said, McJerry, good morning. Yesterday, President spoke 1.5 hours. He didn't mention corruption, which means the administration has failed us. I encourage Richmond said, good morning, McJerry. Please help me wish my father and everything Prophet Emmanuel Efri Amwakon, aka Jesus Apprentice, a very wonderful birthday. May God bless him so much. Okay, Alfred Edu say, thank God for my life. George Ade Williams said, good morning, McJerry. Thank God. It's another midweek. Watching you live from Police City, East Legon Hills. Joe Louis Seville said, watching you live from Düsseldorf, Germany. Bawumia all the way. Mesha Kasante said, don't surprise. Nanado did not mention corruption in the Suna at all because this government has failed totally when it comes to the fight against corruption. GM all the way. You see, Vademu said, good morning, McJerry. Listening to you live from Ashaman. The president has nothing good to offer Ghanaians. Elvis said, Gian Pabe said, good morning, MJ. A special happy birthday to great people in my life. Adams, Amedu Kwache, Adams, and Nana Techi Ampaben. God bless them all, Charlie. And Nana Yao said, good morning, McJerry. Or say, I'm from Germany. Nana Yao, Charlie, what's up? Peter Someone said, good morning, MJ. We thank God for our lives. We pray for God to let the day and the week to be blessed one. Watching you live from Janso this year. All right, Kwame Otuakwa said, good morning, Daddy. Sorry for that, but you have to report the case to the police. But I hope it is not a shaman. And Bebacho there be a shaman crowd. Where they are, where they are Becca dancing here. Okay, Kwaku Waten said, Ada Ashaman, I'm so woman you own. McJerry, I really love your show and admire you from afar. Greetings to my friends, Alberta Samoa. I miss her very much. My main man, Fred Nyako, and Ever Black Beauty, Efia Owusua, the journalist. Hey. Well, Kubuate and Nepenema say, which ya, your friends, Mema. Well, Kubuate and Nema say, which ya, Memo. Hey, Charlie, messages in the Biara. Yay. When you said the answer, maybe show ha. What about pen messages in the Biara? I'm over check me on. Over check me, pa. I'm sorry. And you may fault. I didn't say Facebook and it. You streaming live now. Oh, message in the so call with you, Bape. That message is in Ira. Now about recent one. So some moments I say good morning. I'm watching you live from Gomoa Cebu. And I pray several say watching you live from Maryland. Keep the good work, Blake. Okay. Keep the good work. God bless you. Andrew said, yeah, I was disappointed with the president yesterday. AJ Raymond's, and I went here, Renos. Watching you live from Athens, Greece. Hey, yeah, Charlie, Greece. From Athens, Greece, yeah, what do you call that? Greece, they have been there before. We're still watching you live from Ashaman. Nuhu Havi said, good morning, watching you live from Medina Estate. Alfred Edo said, please check the show. The show is Touchlight Tuesday. Hey, Charlie, in David and Timan change your day. Okay, where's the best regards to Pastor Samuel Ofreakwa? Charlie, me that's a park in David, and one's son. Right, the program is not Touchlight, it's Ghana MONTIE. You want to be from the town, man, so you better some who do a coso. Now, my make out say, we share me fashion here. More check me kakra. And then my father no a doctor fashion what it. I can't choose a doctor fashion do a bruta or domi organizer. Domi organizer. Over to my friend was 0241 591 933. 0241 591 933. Doctor Fashion. Bruta. Right, I need 100.9. And the program is Ghana MONTIE. Yeah, because the argument is here. Yeah, because some would work also. Yamagana phone in our bed, the bandit 100.9. So, media said, I'm peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com. Any other relevant news portals or Madara Manedia Befonte Homanasi, Yede Samahodo, Yede Bro, 100.9. So, what do I do? Cherry Befa 0503721744 0503721744. John Dramani Mahama Ede, a year in Sembia Quakoto. NDC ne mpanyifo anim na ensemben eno de akwakoto ne mpanyifo anim ye beken kan statement na NDC for the aba no e de amount immediately after the news. 2024 sooner, we will ensure EC organizes credible elections. Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo has given his strongest assurance that the government will work to ensure that the Electoral Commission organizes a credible and fair elections in December. Abusian Bepacho Nana Addo Akufo-Addo na waka say or say obehwe say oye mampanyi a onye mfiade so yi Electoral Commission betumi organize abato na eda yanim eye December yi mo no e dia 7 December na ye beto no cha abato no beko yie pa emu beda ho fine obia ntimi man bedi atutura sem bia na bibia ntimi akoye enra na odise me de tudwa. Economic challenges. The buck stops with the President Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo has unequivocally accepted responsibility for the current economic challenges, emphasizing that executive powers are ultimately vested in the hands of the President. Nana Addo Akufo-Addo said, Mr. Osiremu, economic challenges or how enko ye wa yememu. Asitiremu idea sikasem yehuni se enko said ya yepeno no. Emo bi afa so bonu ko bobi o se eye ono na eye president ono ene ye wosubo bi ayemfa mo no ono ne ye wosubo bi ayemfa mo no na mum enye Dr. Baumia enye ni minister bi o so omu nyina wo ya advisory team won betimetu no for but 2 minutes kuto ono no president ono no ena de obeka no ena etise ye adwuma iti dia Nana Addo aka kire ni money spent on Boku conflict troubling. Akufo-Addo laments. President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo has expressed deep concerns regarding the expenditure incurred in resolving the Boku conflict. Nana Addo Akufo-Addo still State of the Nation's address and Nana Samba ko kan pay di kind say eye Boku which Boku sensam na ekoso because the Nana Addo kan dey no kre Boku sika o men ya hwere wo ho eya asrafo ne bambofo a yede wo mekọ ho wo mo afidie ana ahyan mumununtum ada bia ye twende kọ ho enam se Boku na etu ato wa ha ade chi Boku se president say ha adwen ebo man ne ka papa se sika na ye se wo Boku ene ne patam ye betim dia ya ade foforo eti Boku fo mutu mu hofo Edian ya na ema mutu mu hofo because a car ye bo mo hono mampanye se ha adwen no krenso mene ne ya adwen Oforia's tax removal won't affect IMF terms. Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo has assured that the recent change in leadership at the Ministry of Finance will not impact the terms agreed with the International Monetary Fund regarding the 3-year, $3 billion extended credit facility that we've acquired. Ebusa the woman say president to say kanufurata where you free finance ministry one emphasis bia massa IMF you seek some the bread because sikano one of the 600 million you pen aba 600 million you from the buy kwa idea no ana na say you kuju Ghana cedi dollar ne kakra that's and I say and say dan you say e pejam say week we no say e pejam kakra Okay, it's the president say I affected the terms, you know why? It's here, you come on to here. But the Mayama to Makumum, don't be a cast. All right, government to launch performance tracker for projects. The government in March 2024 will launch a performance tracker that provides details of all government projects, their progress, and their location since the MPP came into power. Oma penye se womo Babylonche ade bi e friend performance tracker. Womo modern bo a woma bo e wo mpuntu nwuma ho. Eji se wa wuti ufi a se wokọ sa tracker ne so a abe fontenta homa ne so a wokọ ya wa behu. Eti se mia mi kuro mu dwaben. Na mahwe wo se dwaben ede na woma ye e wo ho. Bekọ tracker ne so a ebe memahu. Na mia makọ location wa kwa kwatwa sampani ampa se dwaben. Womo ka se womu se edan bi sei. Womo ka se womu yi ekwan bi sei. Na akoso ana na do se sa de ne beba so. Eye bosumi a edi yanim ye. Corruption fight. Akufo-Addo's inaction creates bad impression. Former UN governance advisor, Chief Executive Officer of Kufuor Foundation, and former United Nations Senior Governance Advisor, AGYEMANG, has voiced concern about the public's perception of President Akufo-Addo's performance on issues such as corruption and poor governance. Mepacho ya papa ya friend AGYEMANG. In fact, we call your Kufuor Mapenda Kufuor Foundation. Okoha, or ye CEO, and Kanena, or ye Juma with you, na or ye senior governance advisor, Utufo. Ewo, ayo, amemu sensemo. None of the two just say, None of the Kufuor, I am out for against corruption, no. Untimi mono mode, or say, I didn't ya jihini. Or say, I jihini. Ma edifi and kakawa, Ediabana nado. And then I buy no. It is a BB on the bay, say to me. Because said your cousin are very bad. Any among bonnet. It will rub out for Jimmy do another in Semia Tuja. Media said Abema Peace FMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com, CheckoutGhana.com, Star FMGH. Wamadaro Manomo ye chidom. Yet ya by for Abe Fontaine man sono. Yet in some wood on yet bro, I would need 100.9 so. And somehow I made a bro winning our doing show bet to me the 050372 1744 050372 Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. Meeting the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMANG. Mansancha means what Nancy. The Baka Kofaka Sebonaba. And then we will be a young crater no more pan to Casabona channel or the newspaper review. What a view! Interviews. Get it, bro.
No sia peace 104.3 FM Sonia Shmaima Yamamunya na che and Smahodo Ayabuano Maimoni Amahuroso and Anopaya Sinkunya Edebesumo Kasiabwe a chan hodia for hello 101.5 you were doom Ewokumase a bankraye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 Yena was Shifika Simo Abeka and Quanta Ghana Haniaman on the radio stations I would repeat no Makabum Efa Kasibuya Twapiti Riase Amadisha Piankoma and ye be and someone pay yet someone need more cotibini.
I did some Norman Penny and another Danko Kufuor do it to Ja. I was Jamestown Fishing Harbour and a good year.
Na not Tom Rashibe Jenny, and so they are to just say, Mampany, man, necessity from is answer no any moose, or more. I could so more Tadian ye be ye trifa almost so no now for some Mampany become one sem.
Now, Tachiman South Rashe Bejanet so say. Aban ye do bet me be a Juma Benti, more man fontie NDC.
O yende ena abo adeshe what Mali and Maimu, nan and Rabina ya, which as a basi be a namusoro a free swabbe from a manipa beye a driasani chiri, or maton and animal said.
Na Egypt so a day in Yaneni asetemum wa and a more man for our Gaza. And peppernesso. Wayness and Kayaho and an opea bob or no a sinconia at the best sum. We emphasize the manumakwe. Susie Herbal Center. Won't the DCB men capsules up by a member ye. Brown share with Jones or some no. Problem about one prostate no. Or how be a bar. A cow Jones or no a cafe. A become a mucham ye no. And yes, so I just saw Chambra one son of Johnson or bar. We have CB men capsules. CB women and so. Obakwa fichire no ote yawe nkabone wona himfie no no de krakra ne ho Yedi sibi soap ye pedicure me na ho ye fe na de shampa boa no afata wo. E wo pharmacy ne chemical stores e twa ye ho hia. 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Levels Herbal Limited. And a pain in Chan or the namno or the Kwama Wafonqua. Sauno do for sitnemu Anka ewo empemu enkoyia. We hear Levels natural capsules, a manum, a memanum, a empenifodru. A biana will bear my yono sintoye ba who you see in aqua chamber. Oma homeless swa unkon could do, the bianwa car quentin fee. A todan so cra was tatia and yeso. Bempa, a basana we abo 69. A bear and mebu wono. When your Levels natural capsules be memena a bebwao. Or banso. I think I jani duma the addition in ma. A Levels natural capsules. Our pharmacy and chemical stores. Repash ewo kanshi Kolinak ewo kumase oko hwa obetime to be atom. 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 0599 670 402. Mianko midimafo. Ano pay midimafo herbal center sen country man for ya mo won kran ne potemu say they were atomo e won kran ha. Wono e na man for ya ekɔ ne ho abɔ ne mrane Dr. Time da so. Midimafo herbal center yi osiansim nyina say sinto bi aba woni padua no mu eye stroke sisia de waposo na wo na wo pa. Enkra pokwase mayira en waba be pienti munyi twie na momra na omoamo 0244 77 42 82 0244 77 42 82 and 0500 72 72 15 J.A. Binding Company Limited. Na darumau. Ena ya huni die wo fie aye krabehwe. Se so fie asne dia na ye to anepe. Efri se bind stain remover yi ba ye e form ho ba bi asne na pepa ase de nkwa ada no. Wo de bind stain remover ne kakra gu nsom de fefa ho ma na yi ni fine. Tiles ne so sink no mu efie ho ba bia intimate be pa chow oba pa managers bomodin na use the bind stain remover na ma fie ho enye hyirin fefefe emo wani bi ho ma behu wo mo entafra no ne adi enso toda wo mo ma ne wo mo nkosua wo hunu da new bind 20 disinfectant emo ya nkasa ni wo mumui oh eyo mo smoke ra pebie na hunidi enwie peyo emu so ehwam eba sizes ahodo Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell My 11 and store na wo feature what is me ho antiveru bind stain remover ewo ho 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 80 96. You grab this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so for sword dos on the pay. Yeah, mau this way. Do here come any sushi. Any other room and a casibuiba. I can kai for moti yenkain. A main. Nana ya. Nedu mene mame biama kwafo Africa sebo no nsam eni enra mampanyi his excellency nana adodankwa ekufuado ekopie mu rahebedwafie e de omeyi said de ya brabo ne bibia esitie ekoto Ghana manyina enim na nenkase mu no de etudwa ese Kumasi International Airport enche wombewia to omusa every huna omo ebia no eno edanche ampuntonwuma bi te se Kumasi Teaching Hospital Maternity Ward and Takrade interchange no ade se obema nani ekun no ahwe se obewie atenensa efre ho.
Mr. Speaker, we're committed to concluding the external debt restructuring process as soon as possible so we move past the crisis. This will enable us to complete substantially projects that have been constrained due to financial challenges. In the meantime, some of the priority projects have been transferred onto the GOG budget with the same fiscal space to ensure their completion. This will enable the Kumasi International Airport, with some 98% complete, to be completed by May. Other projects like the Komfo-Anokye Teaching Hospital, CAF, maternity block in Kumasi, the Takoradi Interchange, the Betebilamti Interchange in Accra, the University of Environment Sustainable Development Project at Bunso in the Eastern Region, Phase 2 of the construction of roads in Tamale, and the construction of the 84-kilometer railway line between Tema and Nakosumbo would also be completed.
Na mampanya bananso hono mo a osan kasa efa yensra hwebia enso ene wo kyeremu ese baabi a Ghana yeyesi hono mo a yentete akora de yakora ni nyina wo hono mo a yatodi National Museum Gallery eho sei ya ye hwasiesi hono mo nyina kama eno danche nso so a Kente Museum eho nso so ya siesi hono mo nyina mehwa ye fe kama ama ye bia no ya wo kyerɛ se eno kora aboa ama hoho efra ma wodo so ebo meimu nsrahwe no ados.
National Museum Gallery, which had been closed down since 2015, has also been fully refurbished. It attracted over 35 visitors in 2023, and I'm particularly pleased the school children form a good part of the visitors to these sites. The first ever Kente Museum, aimed at preserving the cultural heritage in Ghana, has been built at Bulwer in the Ashanti region and was recently commissioned by the Second League. Preparatory works and designs for the construction of the Heroes Park, a museum to commemorate the founding fathers of Ghana, the Big Six, were completed in December 2023, and construction will commence very soon. Mr. Speaker, government through the National Film Authority is committed to supporting the production of world-class content and films, as well as increasing the cinema infrastructure in Ghana and by extension on the continent.
His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Now, Omampeni Kasafe Kuyaye planting for food and jobs. Jamestown Fishing Harbour, ene ye poultry, bebia, netebia akwakodru, ene die na ban aye.
Last year, government reduced the Planting for Food and Jobs program, which had been implemented since 2017. Second phase of the PFJ sets out a 5-year agenda to ensure food self-sufficiency and resilience. Poultry obviously requires extra attention, and that is exactly what we are doing. We have every intention of meeting the domestic production targets for poultry this year. We have not forgotten about the welfare and well-being of our fisher folk. My government has completed the construction of 12 coastal fish landing sites at AGYEMANG and Discove in the Western region, Moray, Mountford, Winneba, Senyabreku, Gromwafete, Otram, and Infantsiman in the Central region, Tessie and Osu in the Greater Accra region, and Kita in the Volta region. And God willing, soon this year, I will also commission the Jamestown Fishing Harbour, which currently stands at 88% complete and is expected to be ready by August 2024.
We Jamestown Fishing Harbour no kuyaye poultry ne famudie na ba agudie so astrotef for ha aduonum 150 and now mampena na do se na ban aye woso wogidie sa Black Stars besa gina biu ena emma agudie ahodo no so ebe pagya African Games ne so wakasa ho sei.
I believe it is time for us to take a long-term, far-sighted approach to correct what has gone wrong. It's time to return to scouting, grooming, and developing talent at the grassroots level under a presidential policy on football that I intend to unveil very soon. School Sports Department of the Ministry of Education will work hand in hand with the Ministry of Youth and Sports in collaboration and synergy with the Ghana Football Association to build district, regional, and national juvenile teams for both girls and boys. The more than 150 AstroTurf pitches constructed throughout the country under this administration provide the foundational facility to make a start as we strive to provide more of them. We should see a steady progression of talent up the ladder from the junior juvenile team to the senior size based on merit and nothing else. Speaker, it gives me great pleasure to report that all the preparations are ready for Ghana to welcome sportsmen and women from around the continent to participate in the 13th edition of the African Games.
Penina now the Danko for the State of the Nation address or the two general
Now, State of the Nation address, who's in Semia Mo and not Tom Rashibe General Book, which to a black one, edit to Jachem say, what Diman Penny who yapa is and say, O man for Wamukwa who ye hear Mubra, a cosum bota, dear ye be a to Honomanaka, it was a man penny a cabby be a fahu. Now, what did to ja a brat man penny, a do may Bobre Honsum, a to ja a re.
Sir, and then President Akufo-Addo, the message on the state of the nation. Wanka Bibia Amfa, the victims of the spillage from the Akosobo and Fonda. Spillage via 4 September 15, 2023. Causes so much havoc, so much disaster, led to 40,000 people being displaced. And most shocking, sir, the biggest disaster in living memory. President Ankam Hwasa. How is it possible, sir, father of the nation, custodian of our taxes, such a major disaster, it couldn't find expression in the president's speech? This is the height of insensitivity, the height of neglect, of dereliction of duty.
Yera kujato ablakwa not Tom Rashibe Jenny and our ten and cano. Na and what she so for be the chira wa hwen humasia so Reverend Intim for John so edituja HS abayi wo hwe sika wa pia ede akogu humasia emu a na chese wo beso hwe eboa ememmabuno wo musutimi egina wo manai so no da de pefe se wo dwene enipa ehotitiro ene Ghana mabuno.
And now say I find airport Moka, airport fees, Dianity, airport Sudimawam, uniform Montino, Aka, and for Ebotoma, a 2.7 billion cities. And I bind the answer, I will for Botom Samonso, Mopanya before from a bano, your Maida, your May Umasialia, and no Abanda for home, and no Pepe, and no Mampani, a 2 and Mwasi, a Dana D, Emma will be a who said, a bano, no Messia, and it's the other sectors. Let's hear. I ban be anyone what to me have one home day as saying President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bamuba.
Any I would say yes, so far be the children so Reverend Intim for Joy, William Gentu, and Emmanuel Akoli, and then want to chase and come away.
Now, Omampeni Castle, the two Jamuno, one shut down, was so say. A Juma anyone more for year one church there, a brepe Jumano dear, not by a yene dear, obey a fahum. Way a medum, Kuma Omra Shebi Jamaica say, Omampenias one Unigana Mebuna, one Munia Jumayane, Horn Shadam Fanaho, 18 one can wash. And no moon at Chima South in Rashebi Jani and Munya for Martin, a James Acosa say a winch to the moon. 8 to a month for tea no vantage the moon to ja. Was a Magana for tea, dear Dom Kumaneka, if we say. So Mampeni Bay State of the Nation address as a one car per dear one somewhere. Now no just 1 year she and far per dear home. Now Benyi Youth Employment Authority any at Sayaho Dwono, a year Juma Gusu ye Juma Sebeya, and Mebunu do betimi and ya Juma ye. Nanya Bibia and a buying a betimi a can or Mampeni betimi become ewo a memu ehum.
Mampeni na buying Eddie Nema Baby go appointment, it create opportunities for jobs. Mebunu Ejumasem and a general unemployment ESO. Now largely and she share what you go through ministry, YE and other allied agencies are pushing for employment for the youth. One capture but of course state of the nation there but of course witnesses to and a more minor tour ESO unemployment and it creates opportunities for jobs for young people in this country. And I think it's commendable. But one more and I think it does not take away the fact that practically a lot is happening. Maybe going forward we can do the debates in the House. Now, if there are any pointers, if there is any evidence of tackling it, and I say efforts to tackle it, we can look at it.
Enuachi onumanyafo Martin J. Mensa Kosa say. Abai eni omampania semu ode betu dwa yi. Se wo hwa o mine bambo eni emudie. Se beya okrabrifo bi nso mfiri kotia mefiri yawro. Ni nyina na ka ho.
I think that we share the whole address now. The 7 years so far. Who are Kuntambu, baby Anagana war, baby Agana Bedu, and the baby Agana Pesoko. Titru your bambo. My day in a bambo, Yankitamua, the Vashasi. Ocean in Church Moon address. The Akoswo, the Atray Hoshiana, what you meant the baby said, Yakita Omani Bambo through good leadership. Na Emma Ahotoyeba is answer. We share the Akosu de is Ghana. Yamia dear one for fee and Yakwa. A good leadership. And the message in a very assuring. Say, Omino the Nemo Guaquamu say, Bambo Nebekita. Bambo Niwa, a Juan Kosu, Punchum Kosu.
On Manyanfo Martin J. Mensa Kosa Techima South in Rashebejani, Yan Santrafua, a ton crefrim Rashebejam, Yenia, Honorable, Yenya Yini Ufiha, Mokosi Anai, Rashebejam, Honorable Emmanuel Akoli, any William Gentu, and a day Amanibui Ebaye.
Uteka Sebo Peace 104.3, Yadaya Hon, Ajabwa from Kratso, Yebasamba.
So I come out show. And I bought peri, the Bronican hard band one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how we am so at Timusway.
Wobapack in a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chakway and Tem, as she and Shagu glass, more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uba who say, who are glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hubato. Name a dinner, no, now won't to war, who doctor.
How penny.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink.
What is tibia? And how would the bear to a mudawai? I'll frame you, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Miss Baya and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink?
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors nina so no more coconut chunks add them it's a good no more a feeling and no enemy crashing no
Novus our different flavors original flavor melon banana pineapple and a mango oh come on
Novus range of drinks in a kama
Novus coconut milk drink
menoma na me ho asepem
na when we pedua ubenya bi we be friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited 0533 733 028 FDA ajejodi nkrato yatum
the local chef for this corner home appliances or the abba for this corner home appliances center home appliances are a papadia a bibo Brisbane media Samsung Carwell TCL TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers and media we are a good warranty dear for this corner home appliances CCTV a bomber monitor properties no business at anywhere in the world CCTV and a detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector which may connect to your phone monitor baby and for these corner home appliances and backup for this corner a personal or top phones and their home accessories for 0544 959195 and 020 7937 323 and also satellite in Chihuahua. Now you can discounts any achadia for these corner home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sawyadi.
Amen, a expert of one croyarium, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, a sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are in it the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert, Amen Scientific Ebeboama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Almin Scientific, our domain, our Snake Flats, and a Lashibinsu, our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Road, under Bridge of Bay.
Our Krabata P. Frey, non sure dear Ben 0245 275254. Anna 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
I was saying for you, Korea Cassia Bono, Manone, and some Emuna, Rahosamo, SC, Ewa Mali, and it's a Basi Bia and Nam Bridge be a so, no binim near Kobaye, and a free bridge in so, a bear a shade from Nipa Makomako, bear a dear Sambako, dear Crananana, or more Atuan and Anum, Ewa and Sia, then Ra and Asara Husemi, a sea, and Omchesana Bass in a free Burkina Faso, a free Mali, a Bessia Court Burkina Faso, and a free bridge, no a so honomoa. Just a tra a sua de bagoy a su bagoy and I just say ubi nim near Kobaye Emma a tifree bridge in so a beshe FM. Na just say nipa besi do and so prepare any a nyai pa na ebinumu HS woman to me who say be a driver no order and answer and from so be a baka no anti one who near was so ye nam so ema at arrangement say etime aba or just one walk no mali adishia ewumu and I feel so no a bibrema to FM han say mama so for bisu so no e ka ho a womu nyina e be prepare e bi so at one ananom ewo ensieto
Gaza and Pepperani so Mama Ewa who Yiremu a Santo Quanoa Ecosono. Adriana Samnia Sitemua Candiana Yedin Sebedro Manfo. Baby Anaka Aqua who brought to say UN Aid Agency the World Food Program num Eddie and Yania Quaco go near the young Croform one. Crofor to Shaswa no more we are no matching, no more the court. I must say Diana Casasa bedroom for Hona Yedinti. Egypt Efrasia Eddie and Yanem Rim. Ya wato edema man for year what Gaza a tiffy any Gaza and Fifi northern any central Gaza. Now one just one better so no my and yaka say one would dear Diana best 45 tons and after you much check and Romugusu some besa ye beam. Now Egypt for Namona womu A2 and our church mono World Food Program for the normal de call our Gaza tiffino. Never saw much never saw much chance so answer is answered the Encrofor, a to share Sukoko Ria, Essisa, Eddie, Ejani, and Ababu Mabuano, and Crofor, a Cocotebri, Eddie, a free honum in team. UN Humanitarian Agency back home, and so are any Ocha, a chemu de HSM. Israel soldier for and a ire pempim. Ama aye dane so betimia for man for year a prepra. Edwama free out Ama Hospital. Edwamo akobe before Aqua Jaya share ambulance in Senkaye near Pomodin Senkayeno, Ayatari, Ewa Gaza, and Pepperno.
I was advocacy one since Meto Journey Dimakote Benisa Mampanian and Adodanko Kufadra or the State of the Nation address Echo to Dra, or Bobo Bumpun to Numa Hudrobia, where we the Abiano near Nam Kwanswa Enche and Afedi or Dinny a better so.
Jamestown Fishing Harbour no was say and what you more handsome what you watching and away.
And not Tom Rashabe Janis, so just so a demon penny who yaw. I wrote somewhere to Adishia, one more Kusum Bunin and Potamabra, bra, Akuzumbuta dear no, you be a yeno, and Sankaman penny can be big cacra edifa honen so one teshe.
Meeting Nanaya Kunedu Mini
Mame Biamakwafu.
Casabona Chiasda, Susie About Center. One of these CB men capsules sub by ye meme ye, would Johnson may ye became a wish show which a mere no. What do you know? CB women, or Bapa feature now tea and carbonada so a whole more. Now what Pibia men up warm. Yet the CB Sophia pedicure now why come out now the CC Ashen Pabuam and Afatao 0247 111671 and a 0246 578750. Levels Seba Limited and a pair of church, I know Chawafu. The Okacha Wafo says, Yokodo home no atako. Won't mean now so Bema Kakrebi now apeti. Oh yabo 69 and Chanko Druho. Levels natural capsules na benum. Obatin Kajani Dumua a levels. Our pharmacy and chemical stores repash who can she calling a cook masi to tone 0599 056 033 0599 056033 and 0599-670-402. Medima for Herbal Center, St. Church, Amunian Control, Man for Swa Bank, one of our for San Rane, Dr. Time with us, was main control on the pace, Sissy, and a yo, ya stroke, Wapos, and our power, or Poquas and Mayra, Oba, Obebwa, 0244-774282, and 0500-727215. J.A. Biney, at the bind stain remover, new bind 20 disinfectants. If you are only dear no, and if you're on snake and fatal cry. When you mean a t-shirt bind stain remover, never says ho. New bind 20 disinfectants, so more one, if you're hot, about sizes a hood room, and yan supermarket, and the store say try Hosha 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 96. Yeah, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so fast one dozen. Adiachi about time. Oh no mano. The muhia kahua. Any sushi. Yeah, mamu yinachi.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Nama sanya so. Ada woko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to mami en sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop fridge no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
He is not good for you. Mami, I get me photo. I get me photo. We need be more about. Then I can know. They be not be so. I say what I need to know.
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fraya Kofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdi fo ya wo po de bra e wo krokase mu. Na so akwa wie se wo papa akoda afiase enti wo sa be krase e be hwe abusua adwuma sade be ya e be koso. Na forma ya woda adwuma na no wani na ni hia sei na so adwuma e betumi akoso ana wade ho ahi e be sa akoninti.
Maria Teresa, let me minutes. Make us some pesa ade no kra ne free go. Mafaya mo.
Maria Teresa, UTV weekend telenovela. Yes, Sandia ba. Ye you know efiada memeneda kwasiada nwumre na nwotwibia ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa nya daji na hwabi na namfo ni bi ye cobra, abusuafo ni bi ye cobra. Ebinom ye kakape hwahuye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
foundation for building a prosperous nation. Last year, government reviewed the Planting for Food and Jobs, PFJ program, which has been implemented since 2019. Based on lessons learned, government developed and launched under the dynamic leadership of the new Minister for Food and Agriculture, everybody who knows me knows I don't drink alcohol. Last year, government reduced the Planting for Food and Jobs program, which have been implemented since 2017. Based on lessons learned, government developed and launched under the dynamic leadership of the new Minister for Food and Agriculture, the second phase of the PFJ. The second phase of the PFJ sets out a 5-year agenda to ensure food self-sufficiency and resilience. Strategic targets have been set for 11 priority products in the immediate term, September to December 2023. Short term, year 2024. Medium term, 2025-2026. And the long term, 2026-2028. The selected products are maize, rice, soybean, sorghum, tomato, pepper, onion, cassava, yam, plantain, and poultry. So I'm happy to report that production estimates for these priority products reveal that the planned targets for the year have been exceeded for all the products except poultry. Poultry obviously requires extra attention. And that is exactly what we're doing. We have every intention of meeting the domestic production targets for poultry this year, 2024, and moving on to production levels that will lead to reduction in poultry imports. We envisage a vigorous cooperation between government and the private sector to achieve the set target. Mr. Speaker, the surest way of making agriculture attractive to young people is to take the drudgery out of farming. And government is continuing to make agricultural machinery and equipment easily available. Under the third and final tranche of the Brazil More Food program, tractors with accompanying implements, power tillers and with accessories, maize shellers, units of combined pharmacies, and rice millers have been distributed to farmers, processors, and mechanization service providers on hire purchase agreement. This year, under the Indian Exim facility, tractors with matching implements, planters, boom sprayers, combine harvesters, and corn pickers will also be made available. Mr. Speaker, having determined that large-scale commercial farming is the easiest way to achieve our set goal of food self-sufficiency, government under the second phase of the PFJ will establish agricultural zones as a complementary initiative to address the issue of access to large tracts of agricultural land, to drive sustainable and commercially oriented agriculture. This will significantly expand Ghana's productive capacity in products such as rice, soybean, maize, and tomato. Indeed, between 2021 and 2023, rice imports fell by some 45%. In 2021, rice imports amounted to 805,000 metric tons. In 2022, 650,000 metric tons. And in 2023, 450,000 metric tons. This healthy trajectory will continue until we achieve full sufficiency in rice production. For each agricultural zone, government will partner with the private sector to provide the necessary irrigation infrastructure, develop access roads, expand power, solar and hydro, and provide mechanization services.
Mr. Speaker, the Hansard will record me today. Mr. Speaker, the unemployment situation in our country is at a critical point. Yet, we did not hear a word from our president on this matter. Mr. Speaker, out of 33 million population, only 11.3 million are employed. This number includes peasant farmers. Mr. Speaker, the difference between the 33 million and 11.3 million is what I call ninja. No income, no jobs, no assets.
Honorable members, whether you are a front bencher or a back bencher, I see you. Minority Leader, you may continue.
Mr. Speaker, this means that 2 out of every 3 Ghanaian is unemployed. Mr. Speaker, 30% of our youth are jobless. And about 4.5 million Ghanaians plus, employable Ghanaians plus, are outside the labor force. Mr. Speaker, this simply means that this number have simply given up on their search for jobs because of years of frustration and disappointment. Mr. Speaker, the state of our nation is hopeless. No wonder that an ordinary Ghanaian, including professionals, are leaving our shores in droves. In search for greener pastures. Mr. Speaker, finally, Mr. Speaker, I am scandalized. I am shocked to the marrow to have noticed that our president, following the recent ministerial reshuffle, has increased the size of his government. Mr. Speaker, today we have a Minister of Finance Domestic and a Minister of Finance International.
Honorable members.
Mr. Speaker.
Honorable members.
Mr. Speaker, $1 today is 13 cedis. During the time of President Mahama, $1, 3 cedis, 80 pesos. Mr. Speaker, a vote for Alhaji Bawumia is a vote for President Akufo-Addo's charter. Mr. Speaker, to conclude on this matter, Ghanaians voted for support you to succeed. Mr. Speaker, you cannot fail, if the president cannot fail alone. The president will have to fail together with the vice president. So, Mr. President, you have failed with your vice president. Mr. Speaker, I conclude by saying that Ghanaians will not miss President Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Bawumia. We know you are going. We can only wish you bye-bye. We can only wish you bye-bye. But you will never be missed. Mr. Speaker, I second the motion.
This occasion for the penultimate time. I have one more still to go. In accordance with protocol and convention, it is good to see that First Lady Rebecca Akufo-Addo, Vice President Mahamudu Bawumia, Second Lady Samira Bawumia, the spouse of Mr. Speaker Alice Ajua Jonas, Chief Justice Gertrude Tokonu, that it is a matter of great concern that we continue to have so many chieftaincy and land disputes around the country, which tend to be breeding grounds for internal tensions and destabilization. Mr. Speaker, I must make special mention of the troubles in Boko. The tragedy is not only that a thriving and dynamic town is being reduced to a wasteland of destruction and distrust. We're spending money and energy that would have been better spent on development needs of Boko, providing security to keep brothers and sisters from killing each other. Mr. Speaker, what should concern all of us, and not just the people of Boko, is that in its current state, Boko is an alluring magnet to mischief makers and extremists operating a few kilometers away from the border. In a bid to find a lasting solution to the conflict, government has in the past year undertaken a number of measures, including the establishment of a special Boko task force and the intensification of engagements with the factions for the resolution of the chieftaincy dispute. On the recommendation of the Upper East Regional and National Security Councils, 4 radio stations that have been broadcasting incendiary language and propagating hate speech have been shut down by the National Communications Authority. The Chief Justice, for her part, has also recently established specialized courts in Accra and in Kumasi to deal expeditiously with criminal matters emanating from the Boko conflict. Government is determined to do all it can to ensure that there's security in every inch of the territory of our country. But it is also very much up to the citizens to help create the needed atmosphere. And I'm thus appealing to all citizens, all Ghanaians, to take the See Something, Say Something campaign of the Ministry of National Security very seriously. Establish specialized courts in Accra and in Kumasi to deal expeditiously with criminal matters emanating from the Boko conflict. Government is determined to do all it can to ensure that there's security in every inch of the territory of our country. But it is also very much up to the citizens to help create the needed atmosphere. And I'm thus appealing to all citizens, all Ghanaians, to take the See Something, Say Something campaign of the Ministry of National Security very seriously. There is indeed, Mr. Speaker, a state of palpable anxiety and tension in every corner of West Africa, raising the specter of regional instability, which we thought had been banished. Unconstitutional changes in government in parts of Africa, especially in West Africa, through a series of coups d'etats and military interventions in governance, testify to an unfortunate democratic regression in the region. It is in the interest of democratic growth that this development is reversed as soon as possible, and we in Ghana continue to give maximum support to ECOWAS, the regional body of West Africa, and the AU, Africa's continental organization, in their efforts to restore democratic institutions in the affected nations. We must help stem the tide of this unwelcome evolution and help entrench democracy in West Africa. We believe also that a reform of the global governance architecture, such as the Security Council of the United Nations, to make it more representative and accountable, will help strengthen global peace and stability, and thereby help consolidate democratic rule around the world. Mr. Speaker, we in Ghana have had our fair share of political instability and experimentation about how we should govern ourselves. There might be new names being ascribed to some of the supposed new ideas being canvassed by some today. But I dare say on close examination, we will discover that they are not new. We have tried them here, and they have failed. We know about all-powerful, cannot-be-questioned messiahs. We know about liberators, and we know about redeemers and deities in military uniform. In it, as the building was started when I was Attorney General in the government of President John Agyekum Kufuor back in 2001. Mr. Speaker, I acknowledge and share the frustration.
Right now, in the State of the Nation's address, living an amable body amount. And 70 two job boku conflict. I say, young fast of bonning in our bonus, say, Bibian and Kogia, mass at the backstops, at the doorsteps of the president. Into or no, Bibia, baby, you know. So, your man penny that I could for. Also, one of the difficult decisions so take you and it's all do my Ghana call hippie. Because I bring when an easy crowd cabinet. Said the woman in the tree, Debbie, young quiet pick, you be the acopadio. But then you know, no to keys are bold decision. If you for Ross, I for my for nays, I bring a cabinet to phone so. No, do my Ghana cock hippie. It's in a good father say, Massa. The baby na go ye or no. And here for Sobomono. Okay, something you do your chebe for 0503721744. 0503721744. Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100 points in Amasancha make of the mouth for so Antina say. Babna Mache?
Major Sobra.
Yeah, Jalen has say.
Oh, yeah. A radiatum.
Ebe kakra.
Now so.
Nyamiadom. Me over the weekend ya BC and I say but to Tom the mundo. The weekend na me too kwan. And na me ko dwabe so na ye yegusu kra ye ne kra yegusu yenwie. Ye dwabe hema. And na me se me ko hia papa kofo ne ye Dr. Baumia na donom ze penvon pa. Na me kona na me koka akwan me duru anyinam na me koka akwan. Me ka ekuta me say de kan zo onko bi.
The Benz na.
Enye Benz na so be na da me ka na esen ya. Me ka na esen ya be bisa se de enya.
White and red.
White and red. Okay. Yes, wo. Me ka na esen. White and red no. Iti me ko me duru anyina ma chale kan se onko bi. Masa. Has a gitu. Na fe kukuru dia ye ndi meja kan no anyinam.
Oh.
Meja ne ho. Enti
we dey fa aka.
Enti me fa aka na me to amakwantu so but net say because normal na dey kuta me no na say meja ne kan ni mo. Na me say na me dey ko dwabe. Enti na say me ma obi fa ka foforo e dey breme.
Wow.
Na mo fa ka foforo dey breme. Okay. Maba yukuru mo a ya fixe ka no kura wi o mo dia. Afa nran so a me ko wo hye na ekoja me kwan mu na. Eno so amafo de akoka me phone.
Oh.
Be say nra be fifiri boni bi. But also for the past over me use phone me shall say use phone 2003. And I me shall say use phone. Since that time kwamna me phone yirada. My first time since 2023 and 2003 and before I hear wow. Me who say experience in bida.
Yeah, obi
cry from you. Na just a washing be free person mo chem say phone na me de to me car no so kakra bi o kwabna. And no 3 minutes o.
Me say sanka ofa kusua ne snap.
E me pon na ma hwe say me dream ho me ya sorry panyi mum
de de ni pan wo de ko sanka munumu wana no
fadigu ha
e na wo pe kosua ne snap ba ya nko de beba kanipa kro timirika obesa kro be pa o
phone so she wa o Charlie me phone yirada Tesa me say use phone
o sweat
be sweat papa na de ya kra say me ba be torchlight around 5:30 na me be torchlight na me contacts ne me no ma bi e wo so e che say
nipa o ba program no kra so of
Charlie no pa de me dey ni
kose
Charlie munya sa mo ya sa munya sa de no
no mo anya o mbe de didi
sa Oh, come Charlie, mama, yes.
I come in kwa enka kromfo no mu be wi bibia kura munya phone. Phone dia mamu wi.
Don't.
Because who we are be phone no. One man nipa kro no I say wa bastard still. Oda sujina baby e ogina na. Obeso atisa. Afa na ya wo say ho. Ade no wo so dai we ni so betew. When you better to cross the la bones, into I am pampa, so quabani atam
before you go. And I made that sorry, and I say, it's a pass before you.
Yeah.
My friend who cried, they said they were doing the first and echo.
Wow.
But yet check in, so I didn't know location. Wow.
Around here. And your nanny panwa or fine, no, but what was saying.
Na nya woman e fa na wan no ne fa
because
And I was simbe.
No, but yeah, the way lessons. Who say a miyako do to say filling stations. One more position, one more CCTV cameras, one position ye. Could you believe say baby a car parks and the one who was she be out pack a car no hono. And also be better idea was say one more mat one many idea no be pack a car no. And one more CCTV camera and share who. Say CCTV camera share one mamma. Oh, Kwabena can rank a muni back of
yakura de back
cameras and a side and side. And they jack car park and a while camera behind share.
And that says a Sasha Quanum. And they judge the one.
And they judge the one. I just said,
when my deba quiet, I am one pass. Ebia wako supermarket. Even cry at Timota more. Any more woman treacherous adi egu. Woman say, the vehicle.
So they are not responsible for
any stolen
items
in the vehicle or.
I know my issue disclaimer, yeah.
I don't think I would trust her. Who are ye more kakrakai?
No, be bawa.
No, be bawa. I was say, Nipa crony the about to Nibia or no one asem. Why? I don't think I say a massadiano, a question. Near tre the abubo bomb me, I say, Utru Hanamoa. Bibia batu car biano, a yawasem. No. We have to be responsible. Oh, we have to be responsible. I don't think I will be a supermarket. Say you're method, yeah. Now you're better, I was soon to me my home by.
The pan be raw, I was say, what can I say, be bound?
I want to me, mommy, home by.
Win to me.
And you know, the I didn't see why. Want to me, mommy, home by. Mema,
let us walk on wouldn't you safe?
Yes,
when you're safe, our baby bears a beer.
Baby about to be I was.
Oh, yeah, I was your colleague back one or your Jumo needs fufu. One lady be. Another crab by told me or cano. And I mean, I may papa mecano on the other. Not a crash yammy. It was too kind of quite acquainting you, bear 5 minutes. And I said, now, and round friends, I say, and at the SC, the horse on also packing the cow. Or tack up. I don't say that I say, yeah, I want to pack a car when you're safe. I'm saying, you are not safe. Because cameras, CCTV cameras, when I cameras, no, you know, back left, back right. In you corner, car park, and I guess I want to camera behind you. Camera behind you. I camera be sure why, and one is a baby view like
cat in the pacrono. How can you tell me, say, I dear be a besi will be ano, and yasam.
Charlie,
who restaurant, I have trouble. Who supermarket a boho? Who quite ya a boho?
We yet careless cacrebi and answer mistakenly, and yes, why careless? Mistakenly.
Meanwhile, most security for more for security for and you are still telling me, say, I dear be a besi biana, a wawasem. And you will be a supermarket and your tomb. Oh, and yet, Yansana. And you may be a honor more. Young who are to Macacra. Now, you, yeah, Yanya a cake cabobo.
Eh,
dear, why the Tonyum? What or Yarepa
is
yeah, or Yarepa auntie. Mumma, money, or fine, or one cry her.
A cake cabobo. Wow.
And to say any dana, me but I say a daily guide in Santa spread of
all the number too.
And who say,
Utum's on Tiapo. Oh,
though ye name what a mammy and yene Nabusia way and my way, ye bet to me, Yamuano, ye bet to me, I am one. Ajumato 4 is your president in Boyan, Bessa Simon. I think yes. Bessa Simon's na year president my music. When put the new music as some ankra bia Ewrade baya wadomo a ubetumi atene wonsa ama aso keke kabobo so no. Madawroma monko boa no kakra. Wo se ne tebia mu a oyare pe na no moyema evangelist akwesi boaten adia me pe moyema no ma ne ye fe dodo enti madawroma moma yansa nye bi mfa mmoa ye papa keke kabobo wa bua Ghana jom to pa wa bua Ghana jom to papa onyame ehu aha esana besia ne yanya tin girl
Ono so ne nyom so na sound wo awom.
Ono no wo ye obi
machine mu pa.
Ono no wo ye obi a wonim instrument bo pa the whole Ghana. Say instrument onim bo chen obi a. Osefwe nyaunti na merebo. Oi. Osefwe ono no wo boy onim instrument bo pa. And enyina bueje hiato no. Nti moma ye moa keke kabobo na nani beje pa.
Yeah. Okay. Right, kwabena yancha eye abe fontenta homa no nsama hodo a ababigum ewa hase na.
Now see abe kan.
Yeah. Enra NDC for the statement eba beto abante.
Okay.
It's me your monitor mamin kan na chirim. Right. All right. Waha. Okay, where your statement Enra a National Democratic Congress on the MONTIE so. Enra year 27 was it?
You know why chip no for frana.
There be minyanya you me pon
a.
Me pon na makrakwe. That dey aye.
Nti yes no bibia akura ma.
There be they say they do the fa back on so. Vodafone.
Oh, okay.
To send bibia do the fa
Vodafone. Yeah,
but we need me hwen Enra ma me de to we no so. OSEI NDC announces meeting to consider presidential candidate running mate nomination. The National Democratic Congress NDC has today received a formal communication from our presidential candidate, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, regarding the nomination of his running mate in accordance with Article 45 of the NDC Constitution. In response to the communication, the party is pleased to announce that a meeting of the Council of Elders will convene at 11 hours on Thursday, March 7, 2024, to deliberate on this significant matter. Subsequently, the National Executive Committee will gather at 14 hours on the same day to further consider the nomination. 14 hours in your nomination too. The venue and logistical details for these meetings will be communicated directly to all participants in due course. The NDC is confident that the running mate will bring a wealth of experience, expertise, and dedication to our campaign. The selection will undoubtedly complement the vision of our esteemed leader, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, as we collectively strive to build the Ghana we want together. United in purpose, we are committed to working tirelessly towards positive transformation and progress for our beloved nation. We express our sincere gratitude to our supporters for their steadfast loyalty and unwavering commitment. Together, let us join hands and embark on this journey towards a brighter future for Ghana. Long live NDC, long live Ghana. Signed, Fifi Fiavikwete, General Secretary.
Yo. Abusiafo dia magtere was AGYEMANG eka yi ne tofa bomu anie. Sakrate Orua Fifi Fiavikwete ena ne nsasa ase. One no ye General Secretary man National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko. Wotra se urade ya dom na se yetenkwam na boni bia nsi a ya wada no pedu baako 11 ya wada no pedu baako NDC amanyoko mu National Executive Council no omu beko meeting na sa meeting no eye adwenentoatoa nkitawudie ne nkomobo ya efa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enipakura opese oboni chidom sane urani mate no eno wasam na omu ekwa akotoato adwene ewo ho na omu ya sa meeting no akwanim kakra wie pe ebo awie abere no mienu a National Executive Committee no besa atena sibio na omu asa atoato adwene ede afa ho na ni nyina ne se etuo nya piafo a netumi to enti running mate a obebo ni tidom no eno nkomotete a ana omo kwa akotin na mom de atia ne se baby pa pote ya womu beye meeting no de ankra no a ebeko meeting ni bie no aya National Executive Committee no National Executive Council womu no womba ko first ansa na National Executive Committee nso atoa so enti baby ombeye meeting no de womu besa da atoa ma womu ankasa ya anya amansan ebehunu womu a eni baby a womu beye womu meeting no
na obi kan bibia no bebo na mane
obi anim baby kro na sade beye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nani so ade hunu ekura no de obetumi abɔ ne tidom ma se ni so ade hunu no etumi abamu no eno ho nkomo a na omokɔ akɔbɔ enti party fuei supporters fuei obia nya botre obia nya komatoyem na montan Thursday de se ni etire wombe ye wie nti etire yi wodidi kura no baba abetudwa de aba abetudwa no nti ata march de na nipa kro din numpo kan wa say March 7th
okay
March 7th that's yes March wi ade atin yes 7th no apɛ na wodidi no assess March nimpo be si da we that weekend ya na say normal day
this weekend akayo
6 March
yes sure say
na me check calendar no jade 6th of March 1957 Ghana Independence Day.
We ebesi ukwada. Oh, ade nensi.
6 March ni besi ukwada.
Aiti ebebe adwuma adwada benada. Kwada ne yema. Ya wada ne asamba.
Nti ya beba 6 March ni si Thursday.
No, it's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. Nti that day ni ya holiday.
Yes, a holiday.
Nti ya meduma.
Debi.
Eni ya mre. Majare ya ni ayemra mimi ni misabia ya nti
sa adi medical ka say tourism ye nyina e pese ye boa na local tourism ne koso iti danka holiday say na interior minister or the executive powers na ye adwuma na wo push dia akọ aba behye efiada ana ase adwada
nti mini Thursday no so ye holiday my school for
and the school for no monko but ye dey
bebe no fa yan kan wen sam ye na ye independent ya ni ye nyina ye nya 2 days ni bi
I'm fine count. The Thursday ne holiday.
Wow.
You make crime say Thursday and
Wednesday.
Yeah, Thursday be tifia me hu dia me be some Wednesday ni timi ameba adwuma. O ma kra me beba. Oda me say minim so o ma bet. Me say meba also nobody. You should do church. Me say meba I will come. I will come.
Obaba.
Ghana Montie work here me na me say mebe adwuma so
Obaba no ato dan no di kin no ko
me say I will come and work on Thursday minim ne ha me say ma be adwuma me ka jo zebra woman is on big
aya Thursday or Wednesday or something
Wednesday me say I'll come and work on Wednesday yeah, respect. Na me say say ba adwuma holidays here.
Ma tell you, never been so yasa. Esa no ate. Odi o pa adwuma say o mu aka ni na.
Masa I'll come on Wednesday.
And so say ni mu adwuma ya.
Twetwe ni say one before kasa. Etie for some go. One before kasa. Holiday be say me be adwuma.
And what di adwuma ta we ni ase.
Wow.
So,
me producer and cameraman for it for small do omo ka
me dia de nkofo be ka na me ka o
na nya na
David de o be ka na me ka and o be dey
I see Wednesday Tuesday ya be adwuma Thursday be adwuma yes Wednesday am so no e shemu sa na me TV kura me nya twe enti meba
obanwo mo se na okay kura anya adwuma na peace anya adwuma UTV nyina anya adwuma na wa ba be si ha na o ye call kura enko na nko a wa ye wa tu alasa o ye ko nyeye o ye nyeye me dey o mu be ka na me ka kire ho no
yo mate
ata nko ade ho a ɛdi ɛho ana nkwa deɛ wati adwuma taa w'ani ase sei ɛna obiara ma na nkwa waba abɛsi a woda ma gya yɛn nyɛ hwee mɛma woda ma
mɛba
mehwɛ sɛdeɛ nkɔfoɔ ni abere no
mɛba deɛ mo yɛ kura deɛ mo mɛba
amagya
Mese meba.
Ode same mi.
Mese meme nya hwe.
Ode meme obi.
Me nka asa wo bibia. Mese meme nya hwe nti meba.
Emu obi a nya
what is
nka ate.
Mese meba.
Ode.
Iti bebe adwuma no holiday no kra mese meba adwuma no no so your problem.
Sunsun Bible say.
Ya sampa na we wona no be.
Bible say ni yen nyina.
Pesi abuaje kra obese de bezira ka jam ze memre adwuma because no holiday bi o ma meba. Wa. Pesi abuaje.
O de anya hwe memma ai. Anya hwe. Asem. O de se nipa mpa wasem ai ma nen ha. Ai. O de aye. Ayema.
Okay. We yes asem to wa hu adof.
Say de bia me katra o say me na me no nam. Say
na me say holiday bebe adwuma say the producer ni abere wa kire me wan wan. Na me say bebe adwuma wa ni abere.
What do you say
what is not true? Have you spoken to Kwesi Abuaje? Kwabena meba. Nyame adom I will come to work. I will come to work on 6 March. Meba adwuma. Kwabena yanko anim.
Yes. Me tie the obaka bia me tie.
Okay, yeah the aseda ebema peacefmonline.com.
Hey, obi say ne spirit ka tell ne say ibeyi nipa kro na ya obebe ma na obebe ma.
Anu ya why the running mate.
Everyone ya be ma obeye oba.
Running mate na. Okay.
Running mate ne there. It's obvious.
And obvious say why Professor J na no pokuajo. Ana
I say no na maka but nim say bia. I say a politics here dynamics and niema sesa. Ti say first ya na ekwanya ya sapon no fa so to nwom no.
Asesa.
O ha ne say na wusin enne no say wo to sa nwom no abio a ti say wo ye no. O ha ne say na wusin
But Sanyum no so oma mboba mayanka to say yasa no mni ade no
ya bebre o
na ke bebre onwom be na ke
bebre na ya bebo wa yasa
bibia to pa na opa rechichiri nwom bi wo mo ya de pa
ntini ama sesa
okay but me mom die
me nim say NDC ni MPP nyina no ebeye wo ba yeah ebeye wo ba because one say ne da nkoma ani yedi wa ha no MPP die no NDC die maka but MPP die no said de ne ma keka ko no eye wo ba ai said de ne ma keka ko na eye wo ba because emema no ana wo mo panti wo mo nsa wo mo so no baby a wo mo gina sisi a no eye den say obasa kofa nipa kro se omeya running mate because already no okuta post or sapre ena asantimantem no se wunya nwi ni primary sepe wo MP enti ukosa kokase wo yan kofa nipa foforo mra ni yansan koye ni sensan koye ni seya aya na ye difficult pa anti mesha se nipa mienu no a omudin ba ye no oba no mom stand it all chief of staff
oh.
Yeah
okay
yeah
all right
mami akosi afrimo so pare or stand it all
but me NDC running mate in there me ni person be boy din bi
edin bi a wo bo first
aha
there be
and then you know
there be
but me nyin ni say Prof.
Professor Jena no poko ajima. Ni nim dear as oba.
Solid.
Yes, untumi nyim free nsem. And one who say wa born bre ye. Unya no ho asam nka. Oye oba a whole University of Ghana. University of Cape Coast. It is a community. Etumi so mu abedi minister. Ayade say and majari. Sa running mate for no ho. Ubetumi akoyi running mate obeba begu campaign.
Oh na send no grade. Send it na ni yie na form na go mu yi dada.
Yes.
Sana go mu yi dada.
Ubekwa akoyi running mate.
Bekra na me bisa say nipa no at the moment of they one will be declare one intentions say obepre etu franka de ama o manyuku no. Sada na say wo shas ye hwehwe wo running mate. You oba be di wechi.
Yes.
I don't say oh wama to aba ma o ma wie dada but I say my because and that form running mate selection and that form.
Yeah. Enti say ubenya nipa no a oye blameless anase blameless one. Is it blameless or blameless?
Say gent to me first obi amono.
Yes, unya ne ho asam nka. Unya ne ho asam nka sabi. Empeni say aboa ne takra ne mane ye kese. But ntakra bone de ka fanyinam kwatre kwa. Enti say ubekwa akoyi asumasi. No obeba begu campaign no a. Wodi anka pra asumdie no.
Okay.
Nipa uyi no anase yenya ne ho asam nka. Se wubenya no ho asem mpa aka efini nkeka wa bia nsadani ne ho and despite say they na no opoku adman ensada politician but when it comes to academic ya
academics in this
wuntumi nyem free nsem enti unya politician baako na academician baako etai na tia kanya ba debat sabio eye yani an yebu ya bese yasidu fedie enkata afatakroti amansan su kontrofi ena ne maame ewuo enti ono ne yadi tumi no ama no ne opese oya ne running mate no ono so anim de ono Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia omu nya mmofra wo politics enti omu nim nkofo a omu betumi atusu omu.
Okay. All right, how you need 100.9 peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, ijoonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMG, any other relevant news portals. We will ensure EC organizes credible elections. Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has given his strongest assurance that the government will work to ensure that the Electoral Commission organizes a credible and fair election in December.
For His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Ghana Mampeni and Nana Wakasi. What rese Electoral Commission what the support to a more day pa betai nechi said the beya obe organize abatua a muda kama ya when to nim and to me was bia and massa abatuanum into abatua way dear Mampenisi and Yina no asemuni.
Okay.
Emubedaho.
All right. Economic challenges. The buck stops with the president, Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has unequivocally. Ube to back and be 5 times out.
Mena ubisa.
I bet $1,000 be a shumbo. President Nana Addo Dankwa has unequivocally accepted responsibility for the current economic challenges, emphasizing the executive powers are ultimately vested in the hands of the president.
Abusiafo mampeni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na ekase what rese economy challenges ye wo mu nyina no yemfa ho sobuo nyina emfa mo no sanse wono na yedi tumi nyina asenensa.
Okay. Money spent on Boko conflict troubling, Akufo-Addo laments. President Akufo-Addo has expressed deep concerns regarding the expenditure incurred in resolving the Boko conflict. He lamented that the funds could have been allocated to other developmental projects, but that were instead utilized for ensuring security in and around Boku in the Upper East region. Where the many president ya jempa. Because Boku conflict, yes, I was a car moving to my hood and the church of my enemy. And one and a go no. Asraf for the police forecast.
I will agree with him when the politicians are not behind this conflict. But someone na mo techre.
That's what I can say.
Mo ponsuo tifi kwa nsuo. Na masa ba na afo aba bebi se nipa won ho no de a. Eno de. Se yenim se ntokwa ne bi wo ho no mo aya na amanyosem tayekire. Enti se o kan say na se behind the scene ayamu amanyofo yana na mo san techira because Majari etuo ni bi wo ho no mo a nipa no a wonam ho no oni ska ode beto sa etuo no woni aspect for nkasa wa ha several times omo nkan kire wo say politicians ititachire enya woni wo mu ana kasa wa ha Adibu Sani ba queen the same Adam Bona omo nyina ka kire wo say politicians in a techre inti say yeah, mo akro ya se takre wajem na mo kro ya mo sa ka ne se hia which is which eya de eya te se de mampeni ka se sika we
ya boka dodo na ka ne ye bono kra mfafa so bi ama
ya de tubo ho kra nka mbonya nsia
ya mfafa so bi ama mo wo ye kra nso mpuntuo ni ade ye nse da nkoso yie wo eye empatemo
mpuntuo
ye nyina ye mo kire ande but as e ko ne de ya too much so ho Inti na kasika yese wo ho no ebitima ye no ma bebere wo ho.
Nokure. Bas wo mu ntachire dia.
So politics dia waka no so dey true mom. So politicians ni ni achire dia. Na se mo ana mo hye achire na mo ama beka se ye boka wo ho dia no so another matter. Well, iti eno so no iti na achire mo.
Yo. Ebusuafo mampeni na wo kase wo se ntoko ekoso wo boko no ha agene. Sa sika ya ye tugui. Yebetumi dia ye mpuntujuma wo ho nso de bia ne ya dia ma sojafo mo de kopata ntokwa nti ha agene kakra.
Okay. Yet also na yemfa we Kenofurata story back over ha. Ofurata's removal won't affect IMF terms. Akufo-Addo. President Nana Akufo-Addo has assured that the recent change in leadership at the Ministry of Finance will not impact terms agreed with the International Monetary Fund regarding the 3-year, $3 billion extended credit facility.
Abusuafo mampeni Nana no wakase yi His Excellency. Watre se ensakraye ba ye ewo Finance Ministry no. Sika no aye je free IMF no de eno de enka no kura. Ye je 3 billion free IMF wo. So far, kura yenya 1.2 billion. Inti aka 2.8 billion. There be yo. Aka 1.8 billion.
Yeah.
Aka 1.8 billion. Inti enonso. Ye send him kura se beba. But ni a woni hone de. Eni nsunsanso bia.
All right. Government to launch performance tracker for projects. It what per project be on patema. Okwa be fonten ta homa ne so a obehu project na ho ba bi e wo anaba ko no mo ye na ho friend say they are no pon kroma no de anem tracker yi so government dey tracker be na kwamna nkai
jadi ahwene pankasa wo
so wo kaya na won kai so mo ye tracker me
ahwene pankasa ade no si ho no mo a unhia obi na wa ba be ka kire wo University of Ghana Oko Stadium yes we ya fufuro ya unhia obi kura no announce de wo maye no botema unhia obi no announce University of Ghana Medical Hospital enhia announcement eniama bi wo hono mu a well omunye yeah ogugra obi.
All right. So the government in March 2024 will launch a performance tracker and provide details of all government projects, their progress and their location since the MPP came into power.
Abusuafo aban Teresa March obe lunch bibi ya friend performance tracker. Na saa tracker no aban project ya wodo nyina ye de begu so. Baby a ewo ene baby a eduro MPP betena akonwa so. Eniyama a waye nyina ena omude ba begu so ntimampani ena woka se ye ba benya ade a ye friend se performance tracker. Okoso a bibia wonsa beka menim se eye app se ebeye in a form of DNU
ebeye platform a wokoso a ebe showcase aban no
ebeye app
but menim form a ebeba se ebeye app a wo download a bia ebeyi se no mani nyina ma wa na se
menim se bia
bombe my platform bia se wokoso a platform
wo download nso as ebeti wo
na download the Bennett better. Eba say your app ebe download dia.
Say that me be ka say the power yet tracker no je $1 million.
Sir.
Thank you for we there.
Corruption fight Akufo-Addo's inaction creates bad impression. Former UN governance advisor, Chief Executive Officer of Kufuor Foundation and former United Nations Senior Governance Advisor Balfour AGYEMANG has voiced concern about the public's perception of President Akufo-Addo's performance on issues such as corruption and poor governance.
Abusuafo papa ya woka say ya oye Chief Executive Officer Emma Kufuor Foundation and was a former United Nations Senior Governance Advisor Balfour AGYEMANG and woka say what say the amansan eka ede fama mpeni na na de danko Akufo-Addo kata asese ne proye ho ko a wose wo ko ne de enya kura ye po ena asagidin bone nso ede ama no na wose wo ba Ghana hanum sei na ubisa aban kata asese ne proye a obi ade ne nsa betenentene ne so ena ase wonsa da enkyere se nani abrese kata asese ne proye ho kono opeso woko enti ati ye legalize ye wa mana ye common kura enti eno na nam so a obia no wo no subu obia no wo no subu sanse kata asese ne proye ho kompa wa aban mu de enye kura
Anopen yedi aseda bema as usual peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com ijonline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh any other relevant news portals yada almost say so mo boy ya be for teta how many yedi nsema hodo yedi bra we neat 100.9 Kabna ya be konkrata enimu na fe ya hwe de ankrata ne ko interviews no so to aso anesa Jamo akwa baby made bagana MONTIE so we need 100.9 midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMANG. Ama sanchi ame kwa benamafo na no pay ono so wa ha. Ya yan krata no mu adwuma. Ya di interview say to aso. Wadwe nkyire so de befa 050372 1744 050372 1744 kwa bena yankwa.
Abusuafo enra ede akonso ewo state of nation address no ene se wetwa ho mfoni bi ede aba democrat enim ha na mampeni bands na ede ahia 360 de ni bia na 300 de ni abam se s 560 and so S560 ni bia na wo say yes na wo share pictures ye deda ha ene mampeni ye bra wo inspect ye guard of honors no eno so ewa ha Ghana Armed Forces yetwa wo mu mfoni abeto anum say ya mampeni enam wo mu a wo inspect wo mu ononyamfo se chemencha bonsu one afanyama kan agentia ononyamfo na na ya osafo mafo ono so agentia wa ha vice president ne ho kani Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Maame Samira Bawumia wo mo so agentia ene da abambabe na wote kotokorifo said you mo ayin na ya wo dress ya
no
wo dress say do so na de na egusu okura mpo ye betumi asa apam ntade ama minority leader ne majority leader ene de no ode aboniti enya asem ketu akura ode speaker no call the next level na ni nyina ye state of nation address ya company adequate ja his excellency John Dramani Mahama ono so ewo parliament wobi majority minority NDC esi edunkatia ne owura Stephen Ayensu ntim na wo mo te ben ho any papa enrade.
All right. Kwabena me yakwa amano so ya ne Mustafa Gbandi. No deputy general secretary de ma NDC. Ya no ni nkomo. Mustafa ache.
Bra, me so.
Anope na what to say?
Oh, about the outfit.
Ya na nyakopa ase.
Amen.
Anope ya kenka mo krata kire anamuntu a party mpanyufo tu. Efa eye running mate on sense ma mo Frank Atuni e de aba betu manim. Enhyehyɛ na kasa te sen.
Yo. After akwai na machi a wati funi na ta. Ni ya kwa bana so. Machi ana na pawe. Ani wo minister obakai na sibia. Ayi we presidential election. Na ko for say tu the running mate. Abe babon. The shembose omampeni to see the name but emrepemuno or the dean about babon. Them saying me atom and none on penny book and not the dean abai abema general secretary. The party muno just the visitor abai and the party council of elders also omobogu no fit etnia aba na se okugo objections media na presentation here omodia and I feel so abeba national executive committee na yanso yahwe that the at the end of the day the rank and file of the party na no beji nipano atum na nipana yadene babonten no at the end of the day utaya da omampini eni sudi enu se nipana betimi a complement jumadia esi omampini eni so na obia ensuomu ewiemu bonimu papamu obetimi ejina ne omampini Ghana for Juma. Na Ghana abe krabehe. Enye obia to the idea na onodia or say on take the responsibilities. But yes, answer krana na o tanzo to the say papa die uka hubi baboni die unka hubi. I think the people of this country at the time when Ghana is so difficult are looking up for leaders who will take full responsibility of what they do, the actions and inactions. I am pastor Mabuli Ebebu. And yet they be answer now. If be up so ya papa na could be papa. But a ton of papa, I said, Ofanasa, a ton of bonenswa, not Ofanasa. Now, of our dear. So almost by na boneba. No good than it. Yes, so and the difference in that if it would be take full responsibility of the vision of His Excellency John John Dramani Mahama and the people of Ghana. Because governance has consequences. Voting has consequences. Okotua ba aya babonia. Uhia nebedu. A com and nebedu. And now I can say Ghana free master. And now I can say a teacher for a teacher for a soon. An anno qualibu special nurses 200. I'm check yet 200 and a figure and a half. I'm worried because 2016, 2017, 2015, the debate between MPP and NDC, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Babon said, or no Obama free allowances for nurses. Now, the taxpayers can have one nurse for no movie school. Now, so women say to work so that they are comfortable in their own country and they live. Who takes care of my old mother in the village? Who takes care of our families that we have left in the villages? Ghana is not about Accra alone. Ghana is Ghana. We have villages and we have cities. And at the end of the day, government has failed to take care of the needs of nurses and doctors. That is why they are leaving. And now, you can say, "Nano maker, Oko, Bema camp, 6 years, you can say, yeah. Soldier 4, 1 walk. Bema camp, and you float at least 1, 2 weeks. A soldier 4 needs so no one. Meanwhile, we have a government, we have a vice president who says that he's busy with digitalization. Then here, you be digitalization, and answer my phone ever manage digitalization. Then you know, government's responsibility is to ensure that Ghana forward. This government is not doing that, and I think so they are not taking responsibility for their failure. We in the NDC is going to outdoor a running meter of a boy. I'm a Ghana for one to one. So I'm paying John the money, Mahama, and you know that here. Obejina on one man who account Apunta said, many of my paying ye thing. Nanka ne papum, Ebi uncle ye, but ye being so acquire papum Ghana for one to one. That is the difference in the running mate that the NDC will put to Ghanaians.
Okay. Ain't much every bank is some more consider but we shall crack any more data. Moshe do nyame ya do ma yawada. After yawada no time ben official announcement no everybody am Ghana for.
Tanya Miamiwa difficulty at the no at by 11 in the morning they not any council of elders Asia. Womuna omuya party for a ben for ne kukudamo. Omuya ina ya papa. So womu share na afi aba by one group. Na yani National Executive Committee NEC. Yemi anomen people for National Council. Omuye party regional executives across the country, members of parliament, National Executive Committee, Council of Elders, now, Yabu Buhuner, settle on what the flag bearer has done.
All right. Now, what kind of running mate and as I say, more party, more so baby DJ DMH?
I said, I'm the and go for the pre and Comunia that the Breno and Calmope because the party I am very attractive. And we are Ghana, including one Jubilee House around the president, and the president himself knows that on any day, if there is a free and fair election, the NDC is empowered 2025 to do the job of Ghanaians. And TFA will be a Unim ne Subain, ne Jumayim, Ahodin, Abebwa, or Mampeni, within the seasons and times to a woman. We need Opia, what Nimdia, we need Omampeni John Dramani Mahama, would name a Niama Wope, Niama Wompe. That the vision must be completed. The president is doing one thing, then his ambition is to be doing the other thing. As he speaks now, the focus of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is that Oyane Ekoma Ade Ghana for Yarea Ebo Ghana for say a Mayare near Kwakos Nigeria for year through. As I see a Perani Meta or Baba Buano, I may have said money in Ghana for whom but that is the focus in the search that the NDC is doing or the flag bearer is settling on. It is not about Nipano tribe. It is not about Nipano religion. It's about the competence of the person, the suitability and delivery of the person in terms of the difficult times that we find ourselves in. And these seasons are not special seasons. They are seasons which are ones that require the needed expertise and commitment, particularly commitment and loyalty to the vision of the party, the vision of the flag bearer, and the vision that Ghana as a whole. Yeah, well, the expectation of every single Ghanaian is that the next government to man the affairs of this country should be in the position to solve their basic problems. And the foundation is already laid. One, John Dramani Mahama, as former president and leader of the NDC, is touring the country on it. Ghana for we need a running mate who will complement the effort and the vision of the flag bearer. And that is what the NDC is heading to.
All right. Enti ebase eye Prof J Nana Opoku Agyemang SIBD John Mahama Chia. Looking at elections, you say politically no, ayana dynamics be a play no and yet consistent. Enti which about 2 year there enemy and that's a Prof ABD JDM Chia. Ebeboa mo normal wakan which ebetimi abo.
Say a Prof, say Obifufu. And let me tell you something about Professor Nana Jeno Opoku Agyemang. UCC and local UCC is one of the well organized academic institutions in this country. Prof was a vice chancellor in UCC. Prof, a year, a bobla, a wukrumha, that you'll be in himself. The acronym body or movie on Kahumbi. You can't trace a scandal to Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyemang. And that is the most important thing. If there's anyone Ghanaians are looking for, they are looking for Obia Musika. As compared to the situation, the status quo we have today, where the people who are supposed to be protecting the public purse are the ones stealing it away and Ghanaians are chasing to collect their purse. Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyemang, time was obey a minister for education. The share no delivery, then the track record, the consistency with which she worked at. I think that is worth commending. Now, any other person that will be included in this list is equally competent, but that rests to consideration of the flag bearer and the party within the times and seasons that we find ourselves. Whoever we are bringing, the party, one, will rally around the person. Two, that Ghanaians will have confidence that we be a Oyuya. Near President Mahama Nebaka Kofa will be Yadene Babana, Ghanaians cannot guarantee that the person will protect the public purse. No, we need a vice president or a running mate who has credibility. You cannot trace anything to any of these credibility crises to Unkopua. In the end is running mate, including Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyemang. Party in time here, call 2020 about one. Now you've seen the mark of the NDC. Okay, yeah, in 2016, you lose the election. The gap was so huge, that even Parliament, we were in minority. You can see the difference so huge, about 37 of the BB. And next, the court 2020. Today, they need MPP for a pet. If we believe that the 2020 election was rigged, and if we believe that we won the 2020 election, yes, but it was rigged in favor of President Akufo-Addo, I believe that. So the situation is that for a party to perform in an election, a lot of factors count. One, the strength of the party. Two, the attraction of the candidates that are leading the campaign of the party. 3, the message of the party to Ghanaians. Very key. Yet we don't believe that one man is the jack of all trades. Obey me, ISR magic. And we think that the team was well crafted enough to serve the purpose that Ghanaians expect. That is why we got that result. So say, Mami Jeno, say you'll be pro. We believe that it will do the magic for President John Dramani Mahama come 2024 general election.
Sawusha NDC mo constitution na article la eka fire the selection and a nomination of running mates, timeline said the man, are you still running within the timelines of my constitution, Anna?
Yeah, a constitution. And we believe that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is the leader of the party. He runs the party concurrently with the leadership of the party in terms of the national chairman, the general secretary. We consult with the flag bearer consult very well with the party in any decision that he takes. And we are within the timelines a bit winning election. That your timelines are meaningless if you cannot win an election. Because Ghana for traffic lights, Mukrana Oka, NDC, flag, Ebohua. Here what I quote to me, but I feel we want to win election here, moving. Pure water and Copa, almost pure water, almost 20 amount of traffic. It me about car house and the honorable a few way there, yes, some won't protect your vote. A few way there, money in home, MPP 4, Akuku Dam, 30 minutes about how a cassette. Money in Monji, or mining please uncle. So the NDC's focus is to make sure that we fulfill that mandate that the Ghanaian people want. That we must change a government. Ghana will be 8 years. You must go. There's nothing that you can do if you haven't fulfilled that in 8 years. MPP at the 8 years. They must go for another person to come and continue. And what is even worse is that when they have been in power for 8 years, it's been corruption and hopelessness. So Ghanaians cannot wait for President Akufo-Addo to be an ex-president. Ghanaians cannot wait to take away Bawumia from the Jubilee House because it's a nuisance of insincerity, a nuisance of lack of credibility, a nuisance of lack of integrity, a nuisance of dishonesty and lie. Be that said, or man be actually the mountain podium. Now we can't trust Ghana for. Now the president has parliament. No, I have never seen it before. When people are dying, you have a group of people who have elected that they must be lying to the people. When the Ghanaians are hungry, President Akufo-Addo says that Ghanaians are full. When people are crying, salaried workers are crying, President Akufo-Addo says he's managing the economy. When they speak, you think they are managing Ghana elsewhere, and we are living in another country. They are completely off touch with the reality. President Akufo-Addo and his wife are not in touch with the reality at all. They would have known that one, Ghanaians are calling for them to leave. 2, they would have known that they have failed abysmally and so they should leave honorably. But to go and reinforce that they have an age to break means that they don't understand the reality. So, therefore, the NDC and our flag bearer is working so much to comfort Ghanaians who have lost their families because of hardship. And the NDC will comfort those people. Free banker. Kanoporiata ebe collapse banks. The NDC will comfort those people. The NDC will comfort those people. The only life-saving mechanism available to them was national health insurance. But these people have collapsed national health insurance. Those people will be comforted by John Mahama and the team. That is the focus of the NDC and its leadership. And it's a priority for all of us there.
Okay. The weekend, baby, out to see no external and maybe some was some there. But now me person na me more internal matters no. Inti the woman at say timelines and you are working within the timelines as the constitution stipulates. Anna.
The timelines are well intact. We are not late. The Ubri constitution, dealing with you. Once we are not talking about any breach, we have placed emphasis on winning election than any other thing. Abnormal situations deserves and demands abnormal solutions. So we are confronting our situation as it presents itself. Now, for the first time in the history of our country, Omonya Nemi running mate, Nanso campaign committee were wanting. Is it not surprising?
Obasa no be an strategy on fan running mate man and a campaign team outsider.
Okay, strategy is by this time near the running mate, but
after someone nominated and now my gym running mate na to na campaign team ni beba na.
Yeah, you are running mate now can not the campaign team no. You also a wage man. Is the president not touring? The president is touring and having conversation with the people of Ghana. It's not those who are doing the work, it's human beings who are doing the work. We are not waiting for MPP and we are not comparing ourselves to them. And now Medikanka said the times and seasons demand for abnormal solutions. And we are going to use non-conventional methods of doing things to win the election. One, even before we name our running mate, or our manifesto is almost built up. Uti has to say, you know half of the things in our manifesto because His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, only Ghana Fortune Komodo, he resolved with some of the things and that his focus will be. We all know what it is. We all know he's been talking about a 24-hour economy. We all know he's been talking about one district, 15 tractors to the northern regions. We all know he's been talking about factories for cocoa sector. We all know he's been talking about factory for cashew farmers. We all know that. And clearly, we are doing what we can do to ensure that the team works effectively. One more appointees, they are not proud of them. All ministers, they are not proud. They are now in churches trying to beg pastors to become running mates. They should be worried that apart from one more minister, one more appointees, they are not proud of themselves. As of one, running mates, and this is a dangerous trick that a group of people want to cause this country.
Also, why not a phrase of some men running mate?
Political party do Okromuha almost as of one. Thank a woman for the mayor running mate. Now, the election in this country will become tribal and become religious.
Oh, how? Now, Obi fresh of for say, or mayor running mate, a bonny bene womb. You need us for actively one more your politics.
I'm just saying that you can pick an individual without trying to run a religious politics in this country. It's dangerous for us because they are not proud of their record in government. They are not proud of what they have. They are not proud of their own appointees. They know that we are holding up to scandals on most of their appointees. So they are begging pastors to become their enemies. We are not doing that. We have a huge stock of competent, credible people of high level of integrity and credibility who are prepared to do the work and who His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will work with to ensure that the NDC gets victory.
All right. As any person, regardless, Mobeton, I'm a Ghana for it, Mati. Masi. Oh, sir. Onya my crown.
I mean, now, NDC will be at the bonnet. Now, Bonia will be. You won't know how. Bonia MPP for Nana Kupa Donena Pump with Ikumuhan. If you have one say that, Niama about the Bamon Tenu, Ghanaians will weep for this country. And you will be a woman in the area.
Okay, Nana do annual State of the Nation address, menye already know where the car to Tumunto Crudada. Well, now what they affirm. But in any case, Nana does so perform better than NDC mo 8 years, sir. More a baby idea. And it's your Bible launch a performance tracker. And on a wo Mustafa Bandi utu fear. While being impuntu nyuma ben yaye. Or you can go to the location. Now why would you when you are? Oh, Okay. Right, Mustafa Wanakate. Right, how you need 100.9 to be your Freddy God Montier, which I'm right now about 7:58, 2 minutes to strike, 8 hours Meridian time. I would need 100.9. Many Mustafa and you command Mustafa. Na meka Danado or say next month Nyamepa won't be launch performance tracker. Na by perform within the 7-year period and better than in this somebody 8 years.
Oh, the corner, I can't MB before the no. I won't be there.
Hey, Mustafa.
We'll talk about it.
Maybe before the year, I
won't be there because I'm not planning to be a guy.
Fano Grano to and as a wa.
And old man, Casano, do baby. I only wish him well and pray that they should exit government. Nanyan Coupon and one man in time we are seeing check. The old man is completely tired, is out of touch with the reality. Now, what is very worrying is that Ulma name ran the Yejuma. One would have thought that Ulma about a crampo crana own to mean to coin own reality. Because it's been a long time when you would say Ulma ever castle for any region. I want to know. Now, man tenants who are so lazy and so warped that they are not honest. And Rania Oman Kaya, he has reduced the State of the Nation address for distribution of blame and justification for failure. There was nothing else that Oman Ediaka. Even the people who drafted the speech of the president are not, emotionally intelligent enough to know, sir, Oman don't give him this number of pages to come and read. Edu Babina Ulma has breath, and I was sympathizing with him. He was that President Mahama crowd came to Hokrana, he was feeling very uncomfortable. Which means that the old man, our country is in the hands of wrong people, a wrong team, lack of coordination, lack of coherence, lack of sincerity. They don't have credibility. Ulma call you and can repeat that Obeka 1 village, 1 dam, nothing. With the performance track can only include 1 village, 1 dam. The things they said they have done, ya checked that any hono. And also, one of the Becca one, and I say, a woman baby. A Juma, one more dinner, 7 years. This is not new. Performance tracker is not new. One more be that. One more year, and I got a for you, one more to the die. And about me, and a year. 7 years. Most of you share your community, toilet, which is baby, Uko community be a toilet. Who be how I'm saying? Same pan a musti toilet niti ya. Now one more put one more three. One more three. One district, one village, 1 dam. Me tell the be sense of 1 village, 1 dam. I speak about it every day because I know that in Kabaunia, there's so many 1 village, 1 dam now. Ghana, particularly in the northern sector, because who kono as I see I work. Ne bra ye bra me yo nyania me fino ekuya ene de tete yen ntin ketvi ba so anka be boa Ghana for, but you see they've taken loans for it and they have stopped the money. The dams are not there. The toilet facilities are not there. One see over 200 and something 360 BB 1 district 1 factory. About 106 is still under construction. Who be so almost there? Factories don't get here. Not almost put out almost what. And now nominate a deputy director of communication, Bamian campaign team. Obekasa Bebre and Bisa and San Patrol. 1 village, 1 dam, 1 travel baby about the following day. My family card, Marco. Now, Omutimi Tra, member resigning as deputy general secretary. He couldn't prove it. Wakoya calls, programming, calls. He couldn't prove it. Is he also going to be on the tracker? They are talking about racket when people are suffering. We are talking about dollar being 13 cities today. We are talking about businesses that are collapsing. We are talking about Nkofo a woman that qualified hospital. Ebi yatiti woman, woman yeska woman mekia. Ebi woman who because they cannot buy their gas. Ebi who because they won't even get bed. A pin for who, and that is the reality. A teacher for bread, and that is the reality. Tena uje ekwetia. Untimi enfan toxini in one more for. That is the reality. So if you have a president who goes to State of the Nation address to go and now be talking about trackers, then you know that he's out of touch too. Vice President, His Excellency President Akufo-Addo called Parliament. Ekoka said, if there's any credit for what his government have done, young Papa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the Vice President. And I was calling the products are they call Parliament, they have failed. When they have failed, was it my blame maybe a man the Vice President, the Emperor man in court. That was President Akufo-Addo's State of the Nation address. Ayi haircut pensioners ya. Opuria tama MPP minister line ya womu ni womu tika nyina FP bank ansa na moye. Enya konvo na kofi share womu so a nteyengu se omo di Ghana abrosa. Enche ana sisida ma me sisida da pa ni fie. Ye ko hu se dollars in millions and that impact here. MPP pay for bebre a konvo wi a womu san so kwa chokra se man ma bonte na doso. Openyin say womu tia bondholders ka. Now what you be can for so low to your amount. How does that deal with unemployment? How does that deal with the school collar when we get the How does that deal with poor performance in education? And to the Tiano said, performance tracker, no performance tracker. This government is a failed one.
Okay.
That is all I'll say.
Mustafa Yada say Anape.
Many anyame selfie.
Nyankopon Shiraun so. Mustafa Bandi or your Deputy General Secretary at the NDC on any no. It didn't come on. Efa NDC selection of the running mates in our tree and copying Fiadani the NM so maybe by just a match immediate na running mate no it didn't baby to you. Now the State of the Nation address and so you anything home come on. But we try the befa 0503721744. No watching about pound sima enum. Kwabinazom, young
Abusiafo mampani na na Danko Akufo-Addo ana okase wose obemeki sure say abato ebeto no ebeye free fair ya esisie bia wose abani judiciary nso a waye investment wo papa titiri pa performance tracker no a eba no eno so beboa na niam pa waye no omo atoatoa Kumasi Airport yade ato prempe the first NDC amanyoko running mate no March 7th ena wode oya akorodin ebaba abetu ja na tebokrata ni mu anum sei GFF ena omutase pre-tournament monies no anya omu na aya omu ekuta ntimunsa no nso Sadia nkofo si bo GFF so bo na GFO o se nsem ni bi ho no mo a aya na enya no korenti yenhwe ne kan yie All African Games eba na All African Games no pa sa ya ne kakura ne yesa abo kafu nwan obi ema yesika wo musa kura sa agi yesika ka ho nti ene mo ambe frama no ne beba no mo face camera na democrat ya tiri hanum sei baby a sports e wo no daily guide ya tiri sports wo football players ya omo e wo under 18 years ya omo ye interested so omo be join ne Campon Football Academy e wo Winneba no mo betumi a register ɛwɔ mo official website na yɛde mo akɔ Kempon Academy sisi ade mu nim sɛ Ghana ha sɛ wo pɛ football academy a ɛyɛ one of the best ya nkɔfoɔ fiama no ne ɛbɛsra wɔ no mu a players yi kwa na wɔ mu kwa ɛyɛ Kempon Football Academy
babra me offer se bi mesi de na me de na kɔ
official website no ɛyɛ www.kemponacademy.com www.kemponacademy.com
just hono ukɔ hɔ a
yes wo the player no nim ye bia no fato ɛna omu wɔ winiba omu de omu tete talent papa de hia ne sɛ akwadaa no age no ɛyɛ nokore men konkɔbɔ age a anya saa nete ɛsa wo akwadaa no na wo ha no sɛ wedi 8 years ya wedi 8 wedi 10 years ya wedi 10 years wedi 15 years ya wedi 15 years fano ko Kempon Football Academy eno na ye one of the best football academy coach Kwesi Apia wo ho players ye kukudam gan wo mu nyina e wo ho but sɛ wodi player no kɔ na kɔdi ntro eno na Ghana players ye wa burechi ɛyɛ ana wo mu bere yi o nipa no wedi beye 50 years musi wedi 26 ɛte me na me bo wa na wo ma me baby gripe water me tie na me kofu na wo ma me baby gripe water me tie anum ya ma bare anwa bi anim mu a ma dry me tie anum a metuntan na wo be ma me baby gripe water enko tisa wo ma me samale anase ayi the other me ubo di tire ne friends the ubo di ma me ya na me se me kote doreta na me koto doreta na ne ho afu kama se now na nipa no baby a wanyine duro ene ye de baby rub ni ye de tuti pani mu nan ade no so enko nti player baako ya sane ya de sa still enko because wanyini ena wo mo de nkwala duro na de ba wo mo samu ana mo kokbo age kire wo na state of nation address no mampeni na nado asro manfo sa still a yenya ne mu gidie ate ane mu ye minority leader trese unemployment de age ne nsem ti wa amoso kata asese no proyent say mampeni ja ho asem ka ena state of nation address no expert bi say reflect Ghana ye condition mampeni trese abato e beto no obehwese emu ebeda ho pa
okay
na meteorological expert ena wo mo trese afie no titru pa free sabre de kono ewie mbeya sepa no ande guso a yes ya nipa gine ho ba bia anje no entimu pia mo nsantade emu ha kakra anya sa obeso atia entimu nsane ma emu ha kakra nkra beboa mo bra wo be mo
oh okay am I interview a bit too much
ani ama mento aso Professor Audrey Gajepo enra wo mo ye press conference osema mpanie anti LGBTQ aben wo mo de ba menfa wonsan sase na en da ho saa mensan na wo kire se ye ne Ganafo ye nipa mu yiyimu pa ye yiyi nipam ye tia no mo ye se ye Kristofo ya ye ne ye tia nyum pa we waseden onya wonde wonsemu oje nyafo oje ayarefo Yesu de wonsemu oje nyafo oje ayarefo Yesu de wonsemu enso ye yiyimu ditia LGBTQI+ fo no ye yiyimu pa ye sori a ye se ye Kristofo enti Christopher pana obi eye LGBTQ plus ya ni ye titin to suo gu omusuo sei ni ye Christopher motie kasa nkofo empo ene ye se agi wo mu wa tu na ye sakra wo mu ni ye kate onu se Christ ba enti wo mu sakra wo mu agene winumfo ye tu omugu se ye ntu omungu womu a womu bokro no yatu omugu yantu omungu ada na LGBTQ plus for de ye yimu di tia wo musa enti Professor Odrigajepu ka tere mampeni se ye de bampa meme won fa ne nsanhyase ye na ho mampeni si ye mlemu no meme ye mlemu obia see something say something mampeni tere so obia na no ho so tenyisi ye course wo majority omu leadership no Razak Ojopoku was here perfect. I said, Dunkwamponche. De Biana to her faco. Daily Post the Democrat, any one say, what I say Ghana for Mampenina Nado Nena Bedi, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Baumia. Yam Femoda, mo, o piani wa befemo say, Mubetina Kunyaso Medi Mampeni, Yabefemo. I won't trouble Breba Mode Ghana for a come, one a befemo, o pian femo. Afe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wakatre Ghana mebuni se memu wo munya frustrated memu wo mabemu mu eni da so wo ho mampeni na nado en wo che se sa asem wo be kan ye se yembremu no memu yembremu Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia no efe no wo be polish na be di ekire no wo be polish no so enyo ono a wani mu wo hwe ni nyina ayo ono a enti yamfa blemu ne ma no wa so policy no policy Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia so enkonkosi aga Barcelona for omo players ni bi wo ho a okọ omo club ho no mo a ya mo omo legend wo ho nti ukọ Barcelona omo legend bi te se Ronaldinho oye legend eda ho omo wo Iniesta Messi no omo legend ba ko Dani Alves na Dani Alves no omo tese some time ago woko club and woko repu bi ache pa asem no kura ache dada bi no omo tese omo di asem ense dentemu sa nti omo ekọgbo akire kọhwe asem no ewura no mpo na wokọgbo amane yese some time ago abrofo nso di omo nim say some time ago won besa ko visit asem no anti yes won kodem 12 years na sa 12 years ya wo kodem no Barcelona for say won ayi na firi no so na state of nation address mampeni na nado na wo setre wo tere se sobuo bi ane ye de bo na be di ekire no mampeni se on no ye drobeni
okay
na drobeni no o ka opo beti opo wontie
Jenny, your Professor Lord Mensah, or your Senior Lecturer, Department of Finance, our University of Ghana. You know, in common. Bravo, Marche. Yo, never better to be able there. Yeah, then I may say. On my penny say, or mine is sick as I mean, and to 2 years. And for my now or how be one. Ono no e mampanyin no ye fa sobo no emo no ne kan no ana
Sir mo share the constitution no bibia o dane apa ha national office the president is the authority and no party money on bed starting from the vice constitution and the mapping quite said president the best elected the vice president or in the bed ministers BC square the president best opportunity we kind of for meeting from the MD or the I know any of them as a president the people on bed or them from here go far make me perform and the o consulate ni fa mo ntumi nya adwuma no na adwuma na anko yie na se o ba beje so bo na ɛsɛ no deɛ ɛwɔ asɛm a but ɛno ntɛ sɛ ɔmo a ɔne ɔmo yɛ adwuma no ɔmo no yɛbɛyi ɔmo afiri mu ɔmo nyinaa no anyɛ adwuma no yɛ amammuo no ɛyɛ team work nti team no faili a yɛntumi nka sɛ nipa baako pɛ na afeeli nti ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a fine ɔno deɛ soboɔ no yɛde bɛbɔ no but mmom no ɔmo a na ɛkeka ho a ɔmo ne nam akyire nyinaa no ɛbi sɛ ɛmo nso soboɔ no bi da ɔmo so nti because ɔno nkwa ntumi nkɔ baabi a sɛ adwuma no obi wɔ eastern region na sɛ ɔyɛ eastern regional minister obi wɔ upper west na sɛ ɔyɛ upper west regional minister na sɛ president don't me think I don't want at the same time that one can take decision near the other. It was this morning and there's no longer than for power. I'm competent enough to do the work.
Okay, yan share for instance say your man penyen dada kufo. Osha the decision on describing it say one of the difficult decisions we take here on Abemo. So the Ghana call HIPIC. As at that time, yenim yete say even none the cabinet and then yaje honorable Safoma Fonum. Now woman in yaje say or do a mind be call HIPIC. But original and I so no no man penny. Inti o take it that bold decision. The descriptive way and it say a difficult decision. Or do your mind call HIPIC? It's a no so bonny be banwa. Na ye boss of bona, and you on the other babono, you're the babo be ufrana.
Now, in me, I want to before I call HIPIC, and then I do a call HIPIC. A non performer. For some be over sub by mo. Now only with him ever sub I remember no you man more yabo. Now, my money am report to my president in the cabinet. It is the do baby. Now, when me am perform me, say I am a fire call na you who my name is Kasam, is funny idea. The on call my it was also a critical decision. But the image I was then that you could do Sabre, I was here for it because you call I am. A non performance and deliver as a sector. They do by many Kasam and P. In the abandon the same team now. One more year, you man, I went here. At least I'm cooking. I cook it. Penino, but I said, take it. I mean, drastic turning around. But it's quite one or the other. Just that time, now you be free to come out that you born unity. And then the other one by year, the friend is a Puma, there be any condor on why they got this $. Do better, you know, now. Eurobond, no visit, no. I bet replace export driven policy. I was here $8 back because the Eurobond now back on $1 quickly about. That's a do baby. Now so we hear what great policy. We hear policies, export driven policies. I was $8 better. And the Eurobond very easy about. Ama your strategy and if you Eurobond. So yɛdidi hɔ nom da bi a bɛkɔ biara na interest a ɛtua no kɔ soro da bi a bɛkɔ biara na interest a ɛtua no kɔ soro ɛnso da biara ne yɛkɔ hɔ no ama ɛdu baabi a ɛno nso deɛ bɛsii saa afei ɛfɛ no sɛ debt restructuring a yɛyɛ ho adwuma ani adeɛ ɛnti ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a fine amammuo deɛ mentumi nka sɛ nnipa baako pɛ ɛna ɛbu ɔman ɛyɛ nnipa dodoɔ adeɛ
ɛntimi nkɔba sɛ said your man penny and another Dako for the kind say we a minister or deputy minister or whoever vice president a advisory team. It's yet to go back so man penny no open the team bear advice and said I cannot performance. Nipa no Dako to aswe bi aswe the on person or muyenie one mako cabinet one more bomb man penny man no man penny no anyan to mua. And no a nipa fault here because one perform yana.
I didn't know who can't have no man penny. I was the whole day. Oh, there Ghana, no, you're more big position now. Your first position, I hear you. It's all here in 2 years. This is why, yeah, your mom be I know what they are. It's, you know, you are fire and Democrats will be occupied position there. The moment one, it is a W. Oh, yeah, minister. Now, Now, at the when I walk ground, you are the line manager on the ground. I open the direction when I walk, bit me a boy, ministry, bit me a boy, my Ghana. Now, so a bogua. I mean, honorably was always dying. That is why we put that, that tag on you, honorable. To me, I'm saying, I honor me and fire Juma, say, I said, Ukabina, my Solana would put maybe I'm a young that time when I opposite of mine could do and Sana, that you had to ask him up. And the only thing that you have to be 10 years, minister of now. How the president, yeah, and that minister in instruction and I'm not far. And then I have to Ghana and professor. And the already as a minister, no, I would not. I say, make a kind of fact. I want me, vice president, and that's the empowerment. Even though the constitution does not give room to resign. I mean, you can say a position at the mouth. After what you will be what you'll be for. So, it to me, there, I don't mean to me, because my opinion, I teamwork, or the testing, and it is my effect to me, no. Yeah, promise I the Ghana for from 1D1 left, one constituency 1 million for food and jobs. You can name them from taxation to production. In Hannah's Abreno, that if they went to the like I said, the friend is saying, me wa there be, oh yeah, to a certain extent. It's the one by far. Now, promise you, almost just fine, no, not there, Diana. And then, some of my brother, but 7 years ago now, and they into the do my brother. As I want to deliver what you promised. I know that it means what feeling. And yeah, feel I mean, there's a teamwork.
Okay. Generally, ne some kind, and the outward so kind or the two ja. And they be how per se, na kobeka bibi na one can found.
Oh, normally, words pick up from the winner. You could see the concentration of the interest of the president of the state, because the president and for Galamsey is and reflective on the message in Papa. You are after course it can be about unemployment and also reflective. Document or present here clearly, no. It's education and for anything, debt, no, and I need to more continue. Now, dear back to now, a tomb will prepare elections, no. It is in a no share for anything. Okay, Kabuma. I'm saying, baby, are buying interest, one, no, no, it's a good one, or can't watch it. Now, maybe could be some year. I did American and said, they're buying at this time, now you're buying from Ghana for from taxation to production. Now, in your SONA, State of the Nation address, last State of the Nation address, 7 years into government. Now you are still talking about bringing inflation from 4.1 to 23.5 as an achievement. Not question mark account. At the same time, so the promising Ghana for all these things. Now, we share the friend is saying that be, I think our negotiations with external creditors, bilateral creditors, we do now, office any activity that can take some at this point. It's disappointing because Omania will promise taxation to production. So I a customer State of the Nation address. Yeah, make inflation and then now 23.5 and what's more. The venison we'll move from 54.1. There's a deviation from what Ghanaians were expecting and then what was sequential, no share last year, the year before, how the one. Because every year, the State of the Nation address, no, there's a unique problem, Ghana, yes, so it is to be there. How no, for the compare, you will say, fine, I buy no, I be there, but one answer Ghana when it is a me.
Okay. Boko conflict ta ye man panyin. E kan say ha ya dwen. Emma o man ni sika sem no. E tete no because sika ye say wo ho ni betuma ya dia ibi foforo. It is send them out kwan ben so na say ye fa because sika sem na ye kan yo. Kwan ben so na say ye fa. Say the man panyin tu dwen.
You know, hold on, security wise, no. This Africana, yes, could have gone into development into the area. The question two is, then Tokanos, that's Carlos and Dawa and Kabakwana. So those are the way. Because you are, and I bind there, for Papa talk one, student, one top policy. I'll be sound, tablet policy. Will be sound question. Down more rash more. You know, a block now. I do so, yeah, STEM work, engineering work, science, experiment. Solano, into me, if at what point you prioritize one finishing labs and all those for your STEM schools, other science-oriented schools, to enhance, science and technical education in this country. But the whole because that kind of could have gone into own there should be a way out. To me, I'm not an expert in peacekeeping, but I think that dialogue will help solving such problems.
Na enu na no pe na ye kan kra na kwabena mafo e ka se ade se ubetwe bi wo ha aya na yesusu se politicians na ehye chiro san tokwan sem na na ekokọ so no de se ye no kra se woma na ehye achire na woma san ba be ka chen se egbo ye ka dia se na kwakwa ya dango dadadwe.
I think that we have to make get permanent solution to it. Now, being fought by, political alliance. Because the Bible will be things that my mind to make Kokukrana maybe by protect me. And now, not the person is about my mind. That really is very was a Kiauka, Brow the year, at the out the year. An institution. To me, I was very avoiding, politics in such conflict. Near the root cause are the Santa Juana. But I am commonly had the idea of you be. I am not some kind. It say the more a country, affecting for pockets. Their tendencies to be just Yep. Even on a politician, to say opinion. It depends on the bottom. The Nipani bottom, okay, they are convention with the peanuts, I mean, comment for no. But when you be here now, I know up and down, there will be a defend the back. Now, family, Akuma Swa, Minister, it boils down to so many things. So, there, I was even able to walk, element of Palo. And but for I just say, man, a fool no more doing so over the back. I'm the now I pay and I don't go to now. I really any solution to it. And to me, there should be a solution to it. Have to unravel the root cause of the conflict. And to Russia, I'm saying the more continue to read, I have the more I need that Tokano Ghana. Yeah, he has to do it. I mean, so many things. I was to me down move on one thing.
Okay. Eti yakokre na mebisa say what share descriptive words are president use the ma the vice president ani otu frank adiama na manyoko MPP. Ene what share say o kan say bibini a yembebo no amane na bibini a ono na yese yede sobo no de bono na sadia na nipa bi adwe so mampanyin be de akire otu frank adiama MPP e bro ne Ghana for kasa ne nsem bi o kan ye no ya akoye se wayi the boss on any year adwuma no ama efa decisions bi o so obeye mampanyin obeteke ho nti wocha de enra o mampanyin e kan ye ya e clarify and e putu the vice president and otu frank adiama MPP in a particular different position biana.
Oh, it does it. Man in the whole film as well. No. And I'm a can't be there. The no who can take on suggestion and now very friends like or that's the opposite the bois outfit a bois. That's a boca nine fat. Also, John. Because Coban is all the cool and several interest. Now, that interest now is a bit near Bow mine. Emomono. Kundo Dona with the Democrats there, do ourselves. Give your own woman who can be being in fact. But due to the Dodona, they can be wrong to share a friends and democracy. Majority decisions, so not always the truth. Because we share maybe a prime time here, England for when they were voting for or more exiting of the European Union, Brexit. That be almost a vote is a free European Union, forgetting about economic repercussions. I don't know able to say racial voting and normal voting. Almost say our one the same our way to now almost more actually almost. It is to me no dear. Who will be that's the cool. The donor decision, over the best of mine. That's what team be. Now, trouble that's our decision for sale of mine. I can't be let me new film. But Momono is out here on one. And I'll say, oh, would the encourage me? Officer never book mine. Not the donor. And you bet me at the hey, Papa, and they are. Some have your tenor baby in there. I mean, I have my into the end to me. Good watch.
Okay. Yet I say Professor Lord Mensa, so when you didn't come on and pay. Yana, Professor Lord Mensa, Senior Lecturer, Department of Finance, University of Ghana, and you didn't come off a State of the Nation address in the home. Monkafra San Homana Omana, a chuchuchuka cry in him, grandson. Ono, and Obway, and for my penny, is some EPR or the year 2. Masacha make up number for so ha. Oh boy, na del bon krater musa no kwabna bon remnant mu no yemfama eye yetifo
yo abusiafo de bokrata me de to aso aye the chronicle de bokrata no mampani na nado wasatre debate no waso na e droba ntima me yemfa so bo emmonimate ononyamfo kese atoforsen ayi minority leader foforo ne majority leader foforo madawur ma ya fremu aya momfa kakra ai na ya be na obi akaso yempese ya beka sa se ya beka so ononyamfo se temensa bonsu de wo frɛ na wafa but foforo de ne wo frɛ na wo bre o munya available kakra wai yesremu
kwabna no wo hwe na wo hwa ononyam for chairman sabus
he was not a happy man
okay
yeah,
sir
na ninje but one who say obi wo ho a udi adwuma hye ne nsa obeka say oh but my mama mark ya nipa ni jato wo no enya wide ya say ye beka say me kaisa some time ago na secretary bi me se wadakura wo frɛ na no wapeke nti mo a mo ye leaders foforo a mo abey majority leader ononyamfo Alexander Fenyomake ononyamfo se chemensa bonsini ya ne no a ne ye adwuma yi wo frɛ na no pɛ wie nyimre ofa yenim sɛ mo adwuma dɔɔso but momfa ebuo ne anidie ma stations ni nyina no matter what se bia bɛka sɛ ahankoa na me de mekasa anase o me de ahaya pɛ na te sɛ makasa o me de me pɛ brɔfo station no yɛne akatwi dɔɔso kyɛn abrɔfo no yɛne akatwi yɛ dɔɔso paa kyɛn wo mu aka brɔfo no nti sɛ mu sum bɔde a aya mu nsum kwadu ɛna ononyamfo kese atoforsen minority leader initially yɛne wa na ne yɛyi adwuma yi yɛnim si wadwuma dɔɔso but at first yɛfrɛ wo a wo peke look at Ahmed Ibrahim wada kura wo frɛ na wɔbɛfa ononyamfo sɛ chemensa bonso wada kura wo frɛ na wɔbɛfa ono bɛkasa bɛtrɛtrɛ asɛm no mu enipa tie wɔ hanom no dɔɔso nti wo ka wasɛm wɔ hanom a wodi sane fam na nipa korɔ te aseɛ ɛne da aboso kanfo yi yɛse mampani kasa mo tedeɛ ya ɔse ayɛ tɛn awurade yɛ adom anɔpa wo mu kyerɛkyerɛ mu ayɛ tie ɔmiti me hyɛ wɔ mu enwumere news a me hyɛ wo mu kɔ hɔ yɛbisɛ wo mu aboso kanfo mo te ne sɛ bebre kura se mampani brɔfo ndi wo mu nte but adeɛ te anɔpa yɛ kyerɛkyerɛ mu a wo mu betie nti mo adawroma momwa yɛ kakra committee members say especially MPP committee members no asɛm bi ba na wo frɛ wo mu sɛ yɛ defense ana sɛ yɛ deɛn wo frɛ wo mu a wonya no krampo na wo ne nakasa nti adwuma yɛ ne mo ana ɛyɛ monya available ma yɛ kakra especially majority leader atoforsen yɛne wa na ne yɛyi adwuma sisi ade ɛtwe abasesini nti monya ana Honorable Kwame Agbaja governs ono say na ofre na ofapa na ba akwen de say bibi a champion
oh Richard the champion
away
oh
na no me friend me be so no oni Ghana nti yasra mo aya mo nye available kakramaye sometimes obi etinto obeka say na mo afre minority fo nko
na mo mfre
majority
fo information minister designate cry your friend is on the number no say are you busy or maybe sir Fatima Abubakar
no what to treat there
to treat pa okay treat papa okay treat
eche bibi ni na ba na wo frɛ wo mu a information nti na ya asɛm no wa ni ya kansa wo kon sa wo mɛkyerɛ mu a ne ya kyerɛ mu ama wo nya available kakra na ekwasim ntimra sɛ bedani ne yɛse ɔna yɛ chairperson de ama His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia the Manifesto Committee on Education. 2 Timothy chapter 2 verse 16. Do your best to present yourself to God as one approved, a worker who does not need to be ashamed, who correctly handles the word of truth. Akwapanokwafumo. No why dear. Na enra akansi ni bi ekoso. FA Cup no. A 5th round no because nandra said the Manchester City for chain kwale Luton Town for sha wo mu share wo mu bebre we a match be ya my yere mo ho a shankofo ma 6-2 e de be ho nko a and they say Manchester ya ne Nottingham Forest for Manchester team na ya on and off as will be reception and now you really says ya twice why in himself no Fulham 40 and woman tie 2-1 yani aye kurum and they say ya a year FA Cup ya and Nottingham Forest saying yes ya two mu twa mu ka bebre nso FA Cup ni dia na ye different kra nti yen so yani wo mu ebesi akan na ya kire ye bobre Ghanaian Times anim hɔ mampanin na na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɔda ha ɛna mɛkɔ akɔkyea no wɔhyɛ suit kama wabɔ ne tie sɛ na white ɛna wɔka kyerɛ sɛ don't take our territorial integrity for granted. Yɛ borders no ɛni kwan sɛ yɛdidi agorɔ minority for kyerɛ sɛ state of nation address yi sɛ ɛnyɛ true state ɔka bibi different koraa ɛna wɔn sa describe sɛ our true state is hopelessness anidasoɔ bi ani ho afei aban yɛ committed sɛ standard debt restructuring process no ɛbɛboa na economy challenges yɛ face no ɛto atwa drama yɛ kɔɔ so wɔ parliament wɔ especially minority caucus ɛsi ɛbrɛ a yɛbobɔ din ne yɛbɔ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama din afei bɛhyɛ dede moyɛyɛyɛ agye yɛn bɛba moyɛyɛyɛ agye yɛn bɛba ye ɛna afei kurampo adeɛ no process no bɛstart yɛ majority foɔ yaba sɛ minority foɔ ɔgyedeɛ yi o wɔn hyɛ inside ya so many hours no wɔn mmaayɛ na sɛ hwan na ne wɔn kɔ kasa yi o efuom biribiara yɛ basaa Ghanaian public anim ha 13th African Games Committee wɔn reply Samuel tabla kwa sɛdeɛ wɔde asɛm bi bɛto dwa sɛ sika bi paa akɔ mu ne nyɛ sika ketewa no ɛna wɔn de nkyirimu aba no nso deɛ adeɛ no mu paa deɛ wohyɛ mu a yɛbɔka kyerɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ a ɛbɛbɛ nyinaa sɛ nipa bebrebe beebi a wɔn bɛda aduane a wɔn bɛdie nsuo a wɔn bɛnom ne nyinaa yɛ ne yɛ provide yɛ baabi a wɔn bɛyɛ games ne nyinaa yɛ ne yɛ ne yɛ sɛ provide yɛ obi a ma yɛ sika o wee kaafo ma ohwie obi a ma ɔsempo akaprempo wa na woyɛ ubi bia nti ɛne mom deɛ nyame se yɛ nka no kora ka de bɛbɔ bi na wɔse brɛ mu ne yɛmfa ne nyinaa mmɔ no mampani na ɛka maternal mental health disorder wo mu kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ abɔdam sɛ obi ɛkɔ akɔwo a wobɛhu sɛ wɔkeka ka nsɛm bebree bi koraa wobɛwo bɛwie na bɛrima ho yɛ nahi obi koraa wobɛwo bɛwie na ne kasa ayɛ tententen saa nneɛma no nyinaa yɛ awoɔ mu nsɛm nti ɛnyɛ abɔdam ɛyɛ saa na teɛ aban digitalization no na drive yɛn na His Excellency the Vice President ɛborɔfo kasa a mampani yi soma no wɔse wɔyɛ indefatigable Vice President mampani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and or describe ne say government digitalization drive was led by my indefatigable vice His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. Ghana here affordable economy not so called 24 hours some ankra and ekase annual budgetary allocation for free senior high school yes we mo increasing ɛkɔ 639% yo ɛnyɛ sika ketewa. The new crusading guide yɛnim ha MPP youth organizer ɛna ɔpɔnkye fifi kɔte parliamentarians yo decorative ideas wɔn ehia fisherman ɛna wɔn kasa wɔsi HR manager prime suspect Jirapa Dubai chief executive officer ni wuo no wɔn akyi obi 7 December post mampeni so obehwe sɛ asomdwe ɛbɛba economy no betumi asan gyina ne nanso bio Dr. Stephen Amoa ɛna o make ne case yi the insight the democrat anim ha economic hardship owura Kwame Pienim ɛna obremu mampeni Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo sɛ wa mu de ye kan mu akwa adidie kura maaye na mampeni sabio ne suba esa akokono wo akokono wa akwafa wo papa yire ami yesi nkonwa sɛ brame yenka asɛm a wo ba nso ana wubu pa obi a yɛse kan ofori atanye nti yini firi wonom no wo yi no a wasa pagya ne di bremu de nesi mapoma gyina bia asa atopono wɔ nanim ha agyene pa wase ade amampeni yɛ no wanya ade afi nurse fo a yɛbɛyɛ nhyehyɛ de bia kwaburukyire na wo mu akwa akɔboa aborɔfo yi na di sika brɛ yɛn so and one some were His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Walker say just one groups of companies womo kwa see waste treatment plant kase baako ewo Lagos Nigeria Africa 3-day beacons pre-vijay price rallies third world countries to a new order ubina or kasi His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Nimfoni Adaha na campaign ama Dr. Mahmood Bawumia and waka ho asem mampeni nanado yesi abra wo kasa wo state of nation address no na ne wure fi human right asem and there wan kasa ho afi kantanka ye forget kantanka na ye kamfu Toyota yani ankasa ye de wa hanom a na ankasa se ye kamfo safo kantanka wono otumi ye ka otumi de wa no ka che ne se spark ya na spark dumja na dum na senka saka we nam kromu pa na nka uko speed no na mi gina ncha na matiem ka gina no we gina we ban za driver ni bi za wa na tente mu wa bonten na za na ya mi ametiem zo an megane za ne untumi ncheme enti wo jai se wo be kan kantanka no ko bo abrofo na abaso Toyota fo abaso nti wanya de the big 18 human rights coalition and a catcher mampini na adanko akufo ado se mema omfa ne nsan hye ade no ase ne betietie nipa fa ahodie so sankofo nso omu ye nipa human right omu ye nipa the Accra Times yenim ha wase odo Muslims enuanom mane emema ni nyina comfort doye oye wo commission kase Islamic Basic School ena wo kire se odo Muslims mema enema Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibu a deputy minority leader Honorable Udibre Peja ye frewa ye brepa o first nanka munyina muni ye bon komo kama nti mumi ye humo te sade ye mote no a media friendly mamonsesa ate mamonsesa wode amunya ne yankase o na bo kura de wo frɛ no a obefa no wone wakasa information ehu hia pa ye frɛ mu a aya amompeke na mu ne yankasa wai Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibu animfoni da ha na Dr. Kesa Atoforsen ono nso ewa ha no ono kura de o kyerɛ sɛ parliament no a still abu omunyanya se ononyamfo se temensa bonsu pa anti ya mpa se papai onye minority leader bi wana honorable
Brother
honorable Emmanuel Amakofibu deputy minority leader honorable mechiao papa mafio susam na wale nyimda akwantumi nye wana ya start enti bibie nya ba jare unim so amu nyiro mu tie ye
na empanfo mo so no pa mo tie azam ketwa mama nchia we register of companies ya mama Jimama Oware o tie ye papa
yeah but Emmanuel Amakofibu a wotie eduma no na dɔɔso but Honorable ayana one time for your mind yo na parliament ya sister la ade no omunyini
de be ni
se ononyamfo se chemenza bonsu pa nti pa sampa oni hobio ya sister la omunyi asem ni omunyi agbo womunyenya se eye daya na se eye de ya is it a dream or what asem no still ashokom
okay
yeah na yesi afenyo marking stulu deputy clerk se etreza watunu yesi friend Afenyamakin S2's deputy clerk. Jitro say Jitro.
And also then I can where paper ben.
Accra Times, page 2. What's it then? The newly installed majority leader of parliament, Alexander Afenyamakin, has S2 the leadership star of Ebenezer Girato, the deputy clerk in charge of finance and for the guidance he has provided him on our born abaso. And our born abaso, and then I won't carry praise. Oh, a woman nipanti as your question dodo.
I confuse you.
Afenyamakin's praise deputy clerk. Adiana stools. Obiti ya obeka se wakotu no. Enso na nya sa nete. Ena afenyo ko na ani ya na wakotu obi efira akonya so. Because what brofo no pe as tools. Eta se okọ ya pe no was tool no. Eno ano no. The ote ya ante. Republic Press yenim ha. Yasemu anamo criticize Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ya silence mo. Judgment Day Emma Maslok boss yesi April 16th. Police fo agrabo nipa no amese ko akoko eno nhu asem wa ha. Ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibua deputy minority leader na oteso wasajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. What? Ni legacy empepada Nipenie wo ye Ghana ye papa he sata mu a wo ye temamoto we no mu se na Ghana cement ni wotiti telephone sankofo we ye na cement ni wo se no cement ye betumi di asidan wo ye bibi papa bi asa ho kasa sa ade na sika ye betumi adie ya de to cement ha jine panti kwa fa so etu ndie na nye kwa pa wose mampeni na nado elusu 2008 na onya akoma yare Canada Japan no because wanye ndi da se mampeni na nado ebelusu 28 abano a yeto ye no entiema onya akumayare kakra eno na wakrakra to na ba so far so good onumundro ntie afa 27-year-old pregnant woman yo yeso a committed suicide adaya ne boyfriend ebusuafo si omompene na wonware abrante no na we wonyem na wasan kun omuso omompene awe tina sene we then kwesite nim ha Northern Region Ghana Education Service payroll special prosecutor stop it ghost names yankasika yetuam wo mu ye 5.6 million Ghana cedis no na nya sikapa special prosecutor ya de ye mo na baso sisi a wo so won kase bi yo ho wo de otena won wa na djuma won kase bi yo press lunch yo Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia a fintech innovation fund enche ebeba NDC amanyoko umbekwa akosia running mate edin de biaba hwan ya onanyamfo Julius Debra ne din wom onanyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibua wono nso ne din wom bajare unim se onanyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibua ho na oma mama semina obi kwache ni semina akro obeche mama me oye nipa dodo na emu kobra so labo beje I have bag na fakufie obekwa mpa have bag no ama anwa no asama okosua no ode aka ho na nse na oni adaje ave ba kwa mede to aso bio running mate no a ana ebi nso bo onabo erikopoku ono nso din ewom bi ɛna wɔn nso owura bi de resere tamakuro wɔn deɛ me nsa da anim no bebree saa yɛso wɔn nso din wɔ mu ɛna wɔn san ɛbɔ atofo ɔsen ɛna professor Jane na Opoku Agyeman ɔno nso ne din ɛwɔ mu but definitely adeɛ ne deɛ wɔyi awie wɔkyerɛ sɛ propaganda no wɔn yɛ de tia SMN ɛna GRD no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn gyae ononyamfoɔ Samuel Atatea ɛna ɔkasa wɔno ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ma ade sɛ wɔ ebu akwasa ɔto a wɔse ɔnkɔ bio nti Dr. Kingsley Agyeman ɔno ɛna wɔn kɔto aba no wɔn eyi no
okay
nti Dr. Kingsley Agyeman ɛna daakye ɔbɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani a ɔbɛba abɛhyɛ Samuel Atatea anem
meda se kwabra ma mekeka messages ne kakra na yɛmfa ntoa so far babigum ɛwɔ ha se 0503721744 OPK Patriotic Voices go so or say the Inkunimidie State of the Nation address was superb, fantastic, and a hopeful one for victory in 2024, touching on the good governance and another Dr. Digitalization Baumia, an MPP government achievement in 7 years, which is unprecedented in the history of Ghana and is giving Mahama and NDC nightmares with their usual lies and propaganda. But the alternative is still empty and scary. Richard Edifia Saman or say, I don't know why MPPs want to distance Dr. Baumia from all the negativity of the corrupt administration. Yesterday, the president also said in the Sona address that the buck stops with him. Dr. Baumia, the so-called mate, even made gargantuan promises and statements more than the president. Dr. Baumia must equally be blamed for the failure of this family and friends' corrupt government. Richard Edifia Saman. Wese McJerry, I'm close to President Akufo-Addo. He hates alcohol. Nana boza bedi akun se nra o ma panyin onu num so na so obi anim se onim nsanom o ma panyin me die minim o obi anim die minim or say everybody knows. Okay, well, you say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please listen to you live from Teshi Bush Road. Paulina Ando Pap, God bless you and my brother Kwabena Mafu. We say, Mark Jerry, majority of us enjoyed your show because of you and Kwabena Mafu argument, and some of them don't understand you guys. Felix Abe Kuankoma, some of the Omutiecha no minim. Omutiecha ne Omaju say ye. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Joe Yekini. Please, yesterday I didn't hear anything from our president about Volta yesterday. We see if the Attorney General's office has saved the country over 10 trillion. Then how come the same government is chasing the IMF for peanuts? Anyway, where is the trillions Ghana cities they have saved? Or they have stolen the money? MPP government they never again. Or bloody Fekuma Zongo Tadi. We say Oga McJerry, I'm greeting you. In this world, especially Africa, notably Ghana, no married woman have ever had a good dream about her rival. So no matter what the MPP will do, the NDC will see it differently. Cordial trumpet, tasty aspects fast food. Thank you for your message. Waisa McJerry, in fact, it is now clear to me that the entire MPP government led by the lazy old man Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia are total. They are just useless and waste to the country. Carlos Fuyo Manuel Nima. Mesha Kasanti Edi Framasama said yesterday's Sona was full of deceptions, lies, and repetition of things that he has said before. There was no hope in it, but rather you could see from his face that he was speaking out of frustration and tiredness. Abandon the idea, my father, that also said my opinion. When he said this State of the Nation address was so fantastic, thank you, Mr. President. And with this, our country is okay. Ghanaians, despite the worldwide economic challenges, MPP is still better than the ADC. Nanado extols incoming President Dr. Digitalization and Brasia Hene Mahmoud Baumia. The battle still remains the Lord's. Mukaila Jonah said, Yakeri, permit me to send a word of condolences to my brother from the NDC, who holds the position as Deputy Oti Regional NDC Secretary, Abraham Boafo, who lost his dad yesterday at St. Joseph Hospital in Kwanta. May the good Lord console himself and his other sisters. Abraham for Oko School crowd UK. Na the papa from Sano. Runs for the UB VVU. OCMJ, good morning. Behind every successful man, there is a good woman. And the same thing applies to the president and the vice. The president cannot fail alone. Anything good is Baumia. When it comes to the economic crisis, Nanadu says otherwise. Waisa McJerry and Kwabena I really like your combination. However, our president has totally failed us, especially we those who have been searching for jobs for the 4 years. He did not even mention unemployment issues in his SONA. Yet he keeps on increasing the size of his government. God should have mercy. Eriku's dada. Or the Fyodoko. Waisa McJerry, my name is Jerry P. Abofu. Mark, why? Ekufado want to rebrand Dr. Baumia or what? Decorated monkey is still a monkey. It won't work. Da, Apu, it is not Baumia. Ekufado said the dollar has become weak, so he's bringing him to fix it. Now they are running away from their own shadows. Them all the way. Jerry P. Edifi Abofu. Homer Sadomi Pile 2 said this is the fantastic State of the Nation address ever in the history of Ghana, especially Cocoa Price. Inshallah, Dr. Baumia will break the heat. Greetings to Robert Lamte, aka Okumkom. We see Andy must use the performance of the Black Star in the recent AFCON to recent AFCON 2-0 win in 90 minutes 2 times, but first to exit the tournament. Still the complacency of the NDC, so awaiting their good policies to alleviate Ghanaian from Ashibre. We say whether the bus or tipper track stop with the president. Ghanaians don't care because the shell and flesh of a snail cannot be separated, and therefore Nana Baumia are going together after the abysmal performance. Greetings to Jane and Opoku, Agyemang. Alive Abba Medina. Where's McJerry? Please, if you don't want to read my message, just leave it. You can't read it anyhow and give me a check or asking me. I'm the one to teach you your work. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? We say good morning, McJerry. I said it yesterday that our president will surely swerve main issues on the ground and praise himself. I'm not surprised at all because he always praises himself even when everything is in shambles. We say McJerry, undoubtedly President Nana Sona has unveiled a magnificent delivery of the MPP's promises. In fact, we must protect our gains by endorsing Dr. Baumia on December 7th to continue to move Ghana forward. Amisku spelele suchia awakumsen. Where's a Mark? You'll be looking faces. Holidays are for resting. Babana, you'll be looking faces in another Chinese. You'll be looking faces. Okay, holidays are for resting. Okay, Matthias. I'm assuming resting, remember. JDM hasn't attended my national event, which was addressed by his successor, since he left the office in January 2017. Since he was beaten the second time in 2020, he hasn't even conceded defeat. Neither has he congratulated President Akufo-Addo. Yesterday, he attended the SONA because he wants to be associated with the constitutional processes to confuse the ordinary Ghanaian, whom Mahama described as easily forgetful. Happy birthday to teacher constitution of Yamoase. We said this is the most useless SONA I've ever listened to since 1992. How can the president dissociate his vice president from the mess that they've created together? You see how unpopular MPP has become. The Lord of JDM never sleeps. More disgraces awaiting them. Take care of the spin text. Where's the say? I heard someone saying on your station that our 33 million Ghanaians, 2/3, are not employed. He failed to take into account that proportion who cannot be employed. The very young under 16 years old, most of whom may still be in school, and the aged. Please take another look at your calculation. Joe, Eddie from Media. So, media. Waysam McJerry, I predicted Nanado yesterday on your show that he is coming to take credit for the poor work that he has done. But the question everyone must ask is why is it that Nanado always care about cocoa farmers only in an election year? He only increases cocoa prices in an election years. Meanwhile, John Dramani Mahama increased cocoa prices in the whole of his 4-year term. Taya Diffie Eye Osu Laisha. Cindy Baker, well, the president's State of the Nation address has really confirmed what the MPP government has done under the leadership of Nana Baumia-led government. And I want Ghanaians to endorse the candidacy of Dr. Baumia to continue the good works of the MPP. Breaking the 8 is possible. Regards to Honorable Hawa Kumsen Mavis. Eric Wakubodi Patriotic Voice Bichim. Fantastic delivery by Mr. President. The MPP government has done well, and Dr. Baumia needs the chance to continue the good work. So no amount of NDC propaganda will disrupt the massive infrastructural development and good policies being implemented by the MPP government. So Ghanaians should not lose hope in the MPP. Also, it's Benjamin Yabua Secretary. Ano, Southern Idaso. Nana Kwama Boati Ablekuma Central. See, yesterday's State of the Nation's address is refreshing. I'm very confident that in the coming weeks, things are going to be relatively stable and we will see massive growth in the economy. Musa Abatwa said this is about time that we shift sooner as mere rhetoric to serious issues that affect people's life directly or indirectly. I'm deeply disappointed in President Akufo-Addo's bye-bye zona because he deliberately ignored fundamental issues that is hindering our progress and affecting the structure of the economy, unemployment and corruption. We need critical political governance reform. Where's the brown mark? You know I have chosen your station as my favorite morning show program, and I don't miss it. However, the free rein that you granted to this NDC Mustafa guy this morning is very disturbing. Is he aware that 2020 election was taken to the Supreme Court? Did you ask him to mention just one of the lies said by Dr. Baumia? You see, one of the major issues that I have with the NDC is that they speak without facts. We're Nana Sam, Senegal. Mustafa Gbandi, Charlie. It's mischief and propaganda. They can count the main kind. John Mahama has been elected over a year and a half and hasn't even been able to draw their manifesto. Campaign team hasn't been formed, and so far the only policy enumerated is Nkokon Ketenkete and 24 hours of selling wache only around his house at Jobulu, and claim that they are more prepared. Very soon they will start saying the policies of Baumia was stolen from them. Why? Onala Ponsadi Free Amsterdam. That's it. Where's McJerry? At top of the morning, for the first time, I've heard Kwabena Mafo siding with the president in some of the things that he said yesterday. This is what he should be doing. Long time. If the thing is good, he should say it is good. More shout out. For Kwabena Mafo. Sampayo. Edifi Eye Botiano. English. Amanfro. Dr. George Esiama, C4C Medical Director. Yanu ni nkɔmɔ na wani tua. Yɛde esi hɔ. Ɛyɛ esikyire yadeɛ. Ye ho nkyerɛkyerɛ na wɔtwe. Doc, yɛ mo akyɛ.
Ye ne awo Magere.
Na wo te sɛ.
Nyankopɔn adom me ho yɛ.
Yɛde nyame ase. Anɔpɛ ifa yɛ tu ai. Esikyire yadeɛ yɛ gu so a yɛ ka ho ase.
Yo, me da se. Good morning to Obibiara Oti Anope. Yeda Obibia se Abreno Brano Yenyamre. Na yesia esia de ehu de ekoso we ni peduane mu. Ensan so sia de betimi aya abua ma yare a ato akese bebre these days no. Yetimi aso anontem. Na ma yetimi akwakoya ye njuma waseye. Na watchi yedi siwa yedi kasa afa diabetes ko ti enra se we nya kwan entie bia ya kasa diabetes esitre yare na chese esitre ya woni peduan mu no abro so dodo na esitre no ne fa bebe no ehia ɛma nipadua no ɛsiane sɛ ɛno ara na ɛkɔ nipadua no nkyɛn mu nyinaa na aboa ɛma yɛtumi anya ahoɔden akasa ɛdi agorɔ asɔre asan so akɔ yɛn dwuma so nanso nhwehwɛmu ama yɛhu sɛ ɛni kwan sɛ ɛdɔɔso bebree wɔ nipadua no mu ɛbɛdɔɔso bebree a ɛyɛ deɛ pɔtɔ kasɛm yɛfrɛ no sɛ ɛyɛ useless na kyerɛ sɛ mfasoɔ biara ɛmma so ɛwɔ mogya no mu ɛba saa na afei no nipadua no astate sɛ ɛbrɛ nti wobɛhu sɛ na nneɛma bi ɛsesa ɛwɔ wo nipadua no mu ɛnɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu some of the risk factors deɛ ɛyɛ a yɛyɛ a ɛtumi ɛma diabetes yare yi ɛba yɛ so yɛdi kan ɛka sɛ yɛwɔ diabetes ahorow bebree ɛnhyɛ wo ho nka nkyerɛ wo ho sɛ woakɔ kyɛke wo sugar level na ɛwɔ soro ɛno nti doctor ɛma woduro for diabetes daabi yɛbɛto yɛ bo ase ahwehwɛ wo ɛhu signs and symptoms bi ansa na wo doctor start ɛde wato aduro so for that condition na ɛnɛ sɛnea yɛkaeɛ no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ some of the risk factors nipadua no ɛwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no pancreas na pancreas no play a very important role the role a play ne sɛ it produce deɛ yɛfrɛ no insulin ɛsan also produce glucagon ɛsan also produce ɛyɛ enzymes bi a ɛboa ɛma yɛduane a yɛdi no sɛ bi ɛdigest anaasɛ ɛnyam ɛfiri nsɛm na saa insulin no ɛyɛ deɛ ɛboa ma sɛ wo sugar no ɛrekɔ soro a na aboa no ɛma no aba fam glucagon no nso so ɛyɛ deɛ sɛ wo sugar no ɛwɔ fam bebree a na aboa no na aba soro kakra nti pancreas no ho hia yie paa ɛwɔ yɛ daily activities mu deɛ nhwehwɛmu ama yɛho sɛ insulin na mpɛn bebree no ɛboa na ɛyɛ sugar no ba fam no yɛyɛ kɛseɛ bebree a deɛ bɔne bɛka ne sɛ obesity fat bɛdɔɔso wɔ yɛ nipadua no mu na saa fat no ɛtumi ɛsisi kwan na afei no deɛ nka ɛwɔ sɛ insulin no kɔkɔyɛ na ɛbie kwan no na ma ɛyɛ sugar no ɛkɔ wotin no mu kɔyɛ adwuma no nyinaa no ɛntumi nyɛ saa ɛsiane sɛ fat no ɛsisi no kwan the risk factor baako ɛyɛ kɛseyɛ bebree anaasɛ sɛ obesity ɛyɛ very important sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ yɛduane die so deɛ yɛfrɛ no sedentary lifestyle na kyerɛ sɛ nsanom bebree cigarette nom bebree anaa hard drugs nom bebree no nsan so ɛmmoa pancreas no mpɛn bi mu nso so yɛyɛ a yɛka sɛ lack of exercise nipakyɛw sugar no a ɛba wɔ nipadua no mu ɛhia sɛ wobɛn nti na woyɛ exercise yɛsane yɛbɔbɔɔ kakra bɛhu sɛ yɛama wo glucose sɛ no ha ne nyinaa no ne sɛ ɛboa wo na wabusto wo energy because glucose no ɛyɛ in the form of sugar exercise is another important thing as I won't exercise not if you are na sugar no build kakra wɔ wo nipadua no mu sɛ baako na wodia break it down into glucose sɛ fufuo a break it down into glucose sɛ yɛampɛsi a aduane no bebree break it down into glucose nti glucose no ho hia ɛma yɛ nipadua no nanso ɛdi kwan sɛ ɛboro so bebree nti sɛ wonyɛ exercise a na kyerɛ sɛ glucose no adɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mu a ɔmfa nyɛ hwee na ɛma wo ɛyɛ signs and symptoms a ɛde problem ɛde brɛ wo another major thing so a yɛhu ɛyɛ genetic factor sɛ bi a wo maame papa anaasɛ wɔbusuani bi so ɛwɔ bi a mpakyɛw mɛsrɛ sɛ bra no no doctor bɛdi nkɔmmɔ na wakyerɛkyerɛ wo deɛ wɔ sɛ wo ɛsiane sɛ wo chances no ɛyɛ high sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ den ɛnyɛ bi yɛn nuanom mmaa so a ɔmokɔ awɔ so a sɛbi na yɛka kyerɛ no sɛ ɔwɔ gestational diabetes na kyerɛ sɛ because of insulin the hormones ne nneɛma nyinaa tumi kɔ soro na ɛtumi yɛ affect sugar level no so na ɛmɛn no so akɔ soro ɛno nso so increase wo chance nhwehwɛmu ama yɛhu sɛ after some few years a wobɛwɔ awie no diabetes no bɛkɔ deɛ gestational diabetes no bɛkɔ deɛ but wo chances sɛ wobɛsan nya bio no ɛyɛ high obi nso so a doctor aka kyerɛ no sɛ woda borderline sɛ wondidi a ɛwɔ sɛ wo sugar level no yɛ around 5.6 ɛhɔ no wondidi a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ around 6.1 6.2 there about ɛboro so na wokɔ 6.9 7 6.9 6.7 6.8 na doctor no wo kase wo borderline no so na say steps no afei na wa start ya wo fro and also so increase your chance that Emma Uchumi in your time. The message say you share all these risk factors. It's okay. You know, now it's me up one insulin or it's too much in the picture. See for see homeopathic hospital and I would see in King. The Pacho are dominant. They were all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. With the number bet you of friend number now 24/7 you bet you also. Now maybe I will be on your direction to a branch at a bell. Western region, which is Takradi and then important in the Pacho, you opposite Fidai, May spot of a paper. Say, oh, yes, central region, so you are Green Hill, Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. Green Hill, or Cape Coast, opposite Addison Square Garden. And I say, oh, I'm gonna autobin so your branch can see a pass over. I'm gonna sweep so your branch can see a power on the Stressful Road. Say, oh, a Ashanti region, which is a commercial and important fire, and just so Quam, fit and chance. And yet, you're a crowd, beside Kola opinion or better or a crowd, and then important Mr. Passion, or a Delta SPA Junction. Number of 24/7, you bet you also. I is 050 00 40 331 050 0040 The patrol your services no any service in drunk wine and mouth. Say diabetes to your boss show piano and show liver show pancreas I want to produce insulin no and son and about true. The drone is a quack or sugar number for cake. If your pancreas no can start adding it in the tumor. The message said the dear will be done over friend number no. Now, what I found for church, the Witiani, and was the witty. Any crime, so witty. I would have died. The truth no crowd to me, no, you truly be. The Wakoya, the bachelor. Now, what to me, Afa. Now, ma, I'm wanting about Witiani. And Yacopo, I do ma. But you know, the better signs and symptoms, no, any complications of diabetes. If I tell, one more thing, enough a number, not fresh. Now, you know, in the combo. Number is 050 0040 331. C for C Homeopathic Hospital. It's young donity, it's your treatment plans. Today, I can say, once treated, forever treated. I don't pay that OBPR.
Don't go see that and say C for C Medical Director, diabetes in church or their brain 050 00 331 050 400 050 00331. On any no, it didn't come on. Honorable Siama Ewaha, former MP, boom, about 1 person. So, Sarah Son, a year, Honorable Ayepe, Samuel Ayepe, and can no embrace Bedwani, a yin swano, about 1 person. Your baby didn't come on at the free parliament. Oman Penning State of the Nation's address. Yeah,
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice natural mineral water. Feel different.
Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba.
Aso
ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
He's not good for you. Mami, I get me photo. We need be more about. Then I can know. They be no be so be. I say who me know.
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fraya Kofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdifo, ya wo po de bra e wo krokese mu. Na so akwa wie se, wo papa akoda fiase, ento sabe krase. Ebe hwe abusua dwuma se de be ya ebe koso. Na forma ya wo da dwuma na no. Wani nani nhia sei na so adwuma ye betumi akoso ana wadi ho ahi ebesa akoninchi Maria Teresa me kasa me pesa de no kra ne free dey go mafaya mo Maria Teresa eye UTV weekend telenovela ye sandia ba ye yi no efiada memeneda kwasiada nwumre na nwotwebia ewo UTV so sini Maria Teresa nya daji na hwebi na namfuo ni bi ye kobra abusuafo ni bi ye kobra ebinum ye kakape hwehuye
Jama kwa ba de ba need 100.9 Honorable Samuel Ayepi atenase Honorable me wache
ye nu emi nu na tren
nyame adom konso e
nyame adom me huye pa
ye de nyankopon se ye da se wa ba Honorable Daniel Kwasi Asiama Enra obi send a message say Magjero china fa Honorable Daniel Asiama bra
o sa
I mean dey to send this message
when dey say manyodo
o send me Enra say eneme fa umra I'm just say nipa no say wa send bibia ba o me twe ma na o wa send bibia ba na maka ama because one man reason to oka say fa
be so be shabwa
okay higher need 100.9 yeah call straight away a State of the Nations address Enra omampenye akasa na waborobro nsem so wakasa semfumso bi eni a yemfa semfumso no mo no wakasa baku conflict ebo manyika wachire eye elections because abato afini yewomu pa obefa so obe try just say the obeye bia abato no ebegina na nan so no eno na obeye and then some would order to Ghana for them. Honorable Samuel Ayepi.
Mamini kan nchi awatif. NIT FM. This is the magic baby. Yeah,
me adu mo.
It is na one of them akasara na okese mpafo tie mu pa. Yen a yen so ye ba ha no. Ye ba ha na ye kwana ye hwe nipa fri wona de okasa pa wona de wo ya de the caliber of people are etimu no e wo soro.
That's right.
Na mi nchi omampa hin na mi tie no wa ya de enye adwuma kete o obegina wona so be 3 hours. I'm at the state of the nation with the age a woman no ene enra otubi jana na so this adwuma no e ya de eso ani na mi nchi a the next president of the Republic of Ghana Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene Ghana fo obia atom ahemfo editirufo sukufo the ordinary Ghanaian on the street ehun say waga so yansu waga so yansa na waga hu ne mu yeduru na wohu say NDC abedi adepen MPP abedi adepen waga ni tua na waga dwene nyina ne say ewo say yema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia akwan no ba na metie oru akwampe ani o si obi abeye bi wo former President Mahama wabeye bi hu ni awoye enti ma Bawumia akwan na ono nso meye ne yenhwe ye te say president eka o se me na moto aba ma me me na me president the back stop at me nti eye papa o eye boni o mo fa ma me nti president wa be wie ne de se na mmiri bi atwa no former president Mahama so be wie ne de no na se de owura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ye nyina ye twen se ono nso ye be ma no kwan na wa be ne de na wa peja Ghana akwananimu na Ghana fo nyina hu no kwara wo mu mami chi a ayunsu anofo nso na mi chi a me ma be ba ko bi a ne odi na woda ye frɛ no Madam Nina Kofi awoda nso man ye ka MPP fo emba mpahinofo a awoda nso man ya ma mi obon ho modem pa okọ MPP mu awoda nso man na okọ da nso man ya din a wo ba obi a be hunu eye oba pa Nina oba nana ofi ene sapeni abusuafo no nyina daache ye nyina ya ma Afrisha pa ene eye wawoda soronko pa nyakopon inhira mo Afrisha pa awoda papa nso na enra president Jumedi a okodi ewo Parliament House no meje di se minua ashama michiao anopai enra otu TV ho na wafe Parliament na wani agina ho so na nra me so na wani agina Parliament no na president ensemfu a okan no meje di se sania okan no sa e no okan no ansana obekasa no na makọ radio station ba ku bi na niame kan no abem pepepe me say say sa State of the Nation address our president ebe ken ebe the last State of the Nation address inti obe yusu a majority of his time, the higher portion of his time no e de abua kwanta a kire Ghana fo niana benyi na MPP abanga Nana Adodan Kwekufu Adodan ni a party ni ba abemu from 2017 ebe pem enra na ojina parliament no obebu akonta no akire nia waye na ben ya beye na yemu bi da bia na ye ka se Nana Adodan Kwekufu Ado si ye kan puntujuma a abanya ubetumi de na toto no ho eye kwame nkroma aban na enra onu agasa okan enye onu kwempo na oka nipa no bebre eka wishi obia asem okan ne se economy no na enam international crisis ebe yinti anshada enia moa papa na no kura mabon humaden sense sanka yandisi aban enanko ho na saa ohawi eye economic crisis iba ya anka bia nipa bi betam wo mamarma ache won awe ansana wogatumi atenase nanso Nana Adodan Kwekufu Ado abenyi a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebo nachi dom yi atumi atoto niama ama sania economy esai kodui no wogatumi abrɛ nase edu baabi na anka yan inflation kura ye gina so edesese niama bodin ekoya ko 54.1% and etumi aba mpo bedu 24 na apejere mu kakra akodu 25 ebesenga ba fem biem debt to GDP ratio etwa mu 100% and am around 66%. Inti niama bebre growth of the economy edu baby after COVID na economy and during COVID they grow by 0.4% and etumi ko 3.5% to 3.2%. Inti nature says senia niama say no economy nimpo wongatumi eso asen apeja megusu gira na nanso na yaka se development infrastructural development ene na Nana Adodan Kwekufu Ado abenyi odimu akoten enra obobo obi so kire yen one district one factory o say etumi cover over 54% of all the districts na ne trimupo ne say anka anya hwe kura no district bia benya one factory nanso esame say the location of some of our districts, we see factory wa enye considering raw materials into factories nibi to me enya district ni bi etumi factories be say 3-4 na ebi nso enya bi but average no etumi cover over 54%. Na say yehwe factories a na okensi nipa e Ghana ha Jerry emra wakasa no hu say we can text message bi say president okasa no wa more unemployment so state of the nation address yanga na samre ye parliament no kura no say president bi ba no be kan state of the nation address a enye nsem ni nyina no obeka obekan a obekira to wutim a obeka ni nyina sanse na draws so ohwa okan o say one digit one factory nkwa ma 178,000 employees eye nipa one digit one factory nkwa afa won wadwuma mu efimra ye share sa project na se nti we a wantie ho no okan eno so is about employment o say 178,000 so far ena yetumi afa won ewadwuma mu se yakọ government employment the security agencies Ghana Port and Harbour Authority and other agencies are Ghana ni bia be dia dance say na saying me ba na mbrantia na nado dan kwakufu ado abenyi afa won nyuma ahuru mu no enya asem keto akra fi 2017 bepmis amri aben biara maya yen police force watumi increase no asing na nado dan kwakufu ado abenyi migration aben bia no immigration service watumi increase one workforce Soja abambia no ha military what may increase one workforce essing na adodan kwakufu ado abanyi na yeje tomo aya na nipa ni bi ekense na amana ase minne saafo no enya adwene yenim international crisis the buy ebi ka Ghana nanso eye yeguso esiesie no ahochiri wo mu de nanso eye sense mra na international crisis bi amaye na yedesum na yedesum na me woni ndis papa bi kasa emra na mete kama meba mi refini din kakra mi tie ni
Mustafa Gbande bibi say into between 2013 and 2017 early part no na otigana ha na ana na oti abrochiri emra na Ghana fo edesum na ohyew ekum Ghana fo na small scale enterprises tailor fo carpenter fo wonga welders na fitafo panel beaters egufia na want to mean kwa adwuma hairdressers enya kane amfa nya adwuma na ohia ne okwam ane nkwankwam ekum won no sabre na sabranti na owogana ha na emra corruption course wo Ghana ma na asofo etiamu eka mu afre nyansafu asa no enti enu nyansani bia wo Ghana ha sabre no na sabranti no wo he emra corruption edokro men ya ma Supreme Court judge etumi tsina na gwam quote phrase ekesi create loot and share sabre no na sa abranti no na wo he emra yesisa wo oman yi sika edko yen confirm ma yebisas asika mofa mo de ba parliament be ja approve sika na so no en confirm no wo he wo nyina tutu akobakina sa brant no no wo Ghana ha na do dan kwakufu ado kasa no o kire nnua a yedua over 42 million trees across the country a cover forest cover enim say galamsey eguso ese forest a yakwa yenwieye nanso na do dan kwakufu ado aban every year nnua yedua ewo Ghana ha yen forest ase no yenya yen cover yaka ebro adwene ene entiase so sa papa na won kasa no wo he emra yesisa Ghana sika edukodua nnua opabrim na yebisas na sika bebrebe a yedekodua nnua yi sika yi ewo he ye bai be ka kire yensi yedua nnua no opabrim enti nnua ni nyina ahyew ewu sa mere no wo Ghana ha na na se ye ba radio so ne ye be kasa yenye comparison sa ejapa deal nsem ya na wo kan me so me nyantum se ewo se emiri bia yekofa project bi ba na ye be ye program na
na yɛahwere sika asɛ so anyɛ ye nanso yɛka no ne yɛhu sɛ mpahini sɛ woyɛ ɔfo nsa no na wahwɛ wɔn nsa ɛna sɛ tentirehu nso sɛ tua wotu ahwɛ no wahuru antoro gya yɛwɔ ha na ndis fukɔfa STX daily Dubai wɔwie no na $300 million sɛ sika no ahyew asɛe ayera a yɛbisa wɔn a wɔsɛ anka wɔde yɛ STX deal nanso housing project nanso anyɛ ye it is $300 million no sika no ayera Jerry menka sɛ obi yɛ nra na enya ɛnanso enye anase ye enya enye nanso ansa na wobɛka obi de no wahu sɛ emra wo so wa ban mu no wo de $300 million enya cedi so Jerry dollars akwaye STX housing project mantumi ansi dan baako dan fu akora mantumi ansi so $300 million ne yira sa sika we si e de call me krom ayensu anu a anka ebetumi aye yen lorry akwan nyirara aguso asphalt $300 million ni betumi asi suku adan a ewo ayensu anu nyira $300 million ni betumi asi yan chip compounds aka ama ene asiesie na ba mara krabehwe nti yesre NDC fo as much as yefo say yebefa $12 million akwaye adwuma yentumi enya ho mfaso no ehun so hia say yebekukuru $300 million akwaye STS housing project mfaso bia emaso emfamayen president kasa no o kire enuoma na ben aye eya na yenuanum edit fo kasa wo se ena ya pabosia bebere edan ne ye enrade wo se kakum ye gene wo kwakuanum enra president ekasai ekire bosia ahorowa ya pa anase ya bo ewo Ghana ha no saa bosia no nia ye de aye nana adodankwa ekufu ado ekire project ahoro ebi eye lorry akwan ahorowa na banyi atumi aye interchange ahorowa wagusu a oye na waye bi awie nana adodankwa aka hospitals agenda 111 enra obi send video bi aye atiwa west agenda 111 hospital a yesi enye asem ketwa se obi kofa hospital bi a yesi ni go kosubere so na oil renovation a o se yemo yensem emfra no eyide eye 16 regions ni nyina ana yesi all hospitals 111 across most of the districts in this country. And we are President Akufo-Addo on the State of the Nation address no oka ho asem President Akufo-Addo ebobo niama na ban no aba beye ewo se Ghana ni biara yentumi emfa mere a mekasa wa free sui amobo saa niama ni nyina so na so no kwasem o mu se emere ko no ye be pikin maako ne aka ho asem obiara ubenya sa State of the Nation address ni bi ne bomoden na buemu ya in simplest way obiara betumi akenkan
oga so obi ko kofa hospital bi dada no renovate ya na eno enye
eye pa but no untumi nkese wo akọ renovate old hospital inti obi asi 111 hospitals across the country sika no kojeri hu nia ode aye na hu ni ode aye nia renovate no kra no renovation no kra no wusi wayade na nia osi from the scratch 111 hospitals from the scratch now no yaka musi yebua muhu ba bia west hospital ni bi aninti ene yakwakofa sa tracker no aba
bi pen
ya ye bi pen na
ya san ya de bisa se we ne ye den
ya nia apa eba se me betra wo studio ha na me ka kire wo si yes district hospital ewo trede na se ujimachinya na me bua ama you will see progress of work be bia ya adwuma na kodu mira ye be wie ni nyina wo so nti sania ebeye na ye metra ha emeka se o na Akufo-Addo aban ene opa abosi akra ye hu no odi aye no ene nti ne ye de sa tracker na ba no nti wan kasa mpo ebe tracker ubetumi abue na wakọ tracker ni mu ye wie hu adwuma ya na nkasa kwese nkrofo yi ayepe betra radio so no osi won ayeyi ye pese me kasa so me kọ tracker no so na me kwhwe se eyampa se watumi aye biribi etesa na no kware ni se wokọ tracker no so na akwhwe abehu se asema ayepe kan no eye so easy user friendly se oba type project ni pepe e be pop aba no wahwe no wahu se aso ameka no meni atoro ene ye hwe sa railway na dankwaku fado kan ho asem ada transport section no railway standard gauge train system ya over 100 kilometers from Tema to Mpakadam yakokra 160 kilometer diesel powered train system ya deba na abel rane na etumi aboa na transportation akoso asamba kwa president kan ya mani chi ho pa sa processing of bauxite unse yetu yen bauxite ni manganese no rosa na yede akoguta krade habo na yede ko na asama president kan say yeguso ahobua so ding yebetumi aye factory yebetu yen bauxite no ha na yetumi are refined ni nyina into a finished product and sana yetumi export ade a eye enigesem kese pa na mesere Ghana fo se wan hwe ni ye no atoto ni amaye na koto aba editia MPP na MPP man susumina mu elusi na NDC ba sa beautiful project ebi ya shase ebi akakra na yawie ebi nso kura yawie no NDC fumu amunim se wo bai wo metua so ni nyina ba bai ka esi ho na afi won asen akwhye fofrase sa na Ghana oman no na yere etoto na aso no entumi entumpun president can say be about agriculture manage hu and then rice abe staple food e Ghana ha what is say ye ba yetumi abomoden ama yetumi produce 45% of rice ayedi wo Ghana ha no emu 45% yenko importing fi ba bia efi haya inti ye besre Ghana for say yenhwe na yentua MPP aban so ba ku de twa mu no nana adodanko akufu ado na odi animu na ne abayi so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na eba bedi anim Ghana fu nyira nko yemotwi ne yankoto aba na yentua sa ban papa yi so aban a si ade ne batoto aban bi hu a age se Dr. Kwame Nkrumah aban na obetumu de nana akufu ado aban atoto ho nia ekoso on the economy ne de na metie owura setepe honorable no kasa wo baabi o say you can't run an economy continuously for 5 years without crisis. Insi ene de ebai ebekọ erekompo ye nyina ye hu na wo economic indicators na things are getting better on the front of the economy. Things are getting really better. Inti Ghana for na Akufo-Addo wa bebu akonta akire ye nyina o mimi tie no wonso tie no inti ye momoden na ye ntua so na Dr. Bawumia nso emetua sa adwuma papa yi eso.
Honorable Ayepe, Medase. Honorable Daniel Kwesiasiama.
Oh yes.
As a matter of fact, I'm not here no.
Oh, me tie no pa. Me tie o mampeni. Mpa cho ho ti se.
Nyame adom.
Etie for me chiamo.
Wa mo jo so.
Na me nua Ayepe. Me chiao pa. Me jo so pa. Yo, Endra o mampeni nana do dank wa Akufo-Addo. Wabema ye ni bye state of the nation.
I don't know more friend bye.
Oh, say.
So bezan beka bi.
Oh, state of the nation they on ma meka bi.
Ado ba beka na den.
Oh, ebia obema ni bye message. State of the nation. February next year will be another president.
No, January next year. But or say before each session.
I am friend with state of the nation.
Then your friend say
parliament, will be close to parliament.
No, your friend is state of the nation.
State of the nation address there. The last stating of the nation.
Article 67 your friend is saying closure of parliament. Now but said all can so what's Article 67 before and dissolution.
State of the nation there were we. Oh my state of the nation. We cry. Nah. Ube
come
mami
former member of parliament.
Ube come mami ho. Obi ever go ni mami school na for. Well, I mean you say. Tell me what now. President Mahama.
2016, yes.
But it's not the state of the nation. Closure. I don't know. Let's make sense. Oh, the mami is packing me car. Mami is packing me car.
It's packing young guy.
Ube come mami ho.
I don't know why.
Oh, man, Benny Bianya, my last one. 2012. At Thomas Eman State of the Nation's address. Only in the MPP for a Omuboko, Jano Mafa Cross, Onkonunku, Uko Cheke Parliament. Indeed, this is the last one for him too. Yeah, we are real Democrats. Until we will not do that. To Nanado Dankwa Kufado. Jerry Indra Omampenyi Echere Nientia Enseseyen Tuabama Baumia. Oh, yes. He told us the reason why we should not vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. That was what he did yesterday. Because, Minya, Ansana Ubekase, to my Jerry, Ansana, ye choir competition, Obi Tunyuma, and son of the G first. We do comparison. We do comparison. The BB asusu BB. And so we there were bomb body, or we there were tuni. Say MPP4 don't want to double into intellectual dishonesty. Inka omun konkofa 2017 nanado ni State of the Nation's address. No mun found compare near Okandra. Nana ye say eniema wajina so say me ba be ye no do was saying eno ye. That is where we will be grading them. But according to say obia angasa ba class 1 obia ni classroom or yes of sure see what do first you and as I call class 2 obia ni ho onunko na enya first na nobody. But if there are two comparisons then you know the performance of that government. Jerry, Yeni Kromana, MPP4 Eba say, we have unemployed graduate association or Maimu. Yeni Kromha, Nanado Ambambe Kanwasem.
Then MPP, okay, yes,
unemployment graduate association, 2017. Omudi ye campaigns amenebe feature in the State of the Nation's address. Indrano, what is a Nanado Akaza for unemployment? I just say bon kind bon Uba befa unemployment rate of 8% in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Mreso. In Danu 14.7%. Chai! Why can't you pride yourself? I just say sikanu baye. Who you sue ye? Na eba musena se mum na unemployment increase. He couldn't speak about it. And that is the reason. Intia or Kachre said, don't vote for what? Baumia. Because in some maka ewo opposition, 7 years so men to me and find this is the 8th year. Majeri, another issue intia. Make say His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, ne oye ndrano. Osi mientu aba enfama Baumia. Ubekaya uko video mwa. Onaba yope waha. Mahama ni last State of the Nation's address. Baumia was there. You borrow money, and when you borrow, you strangulate the economy, and then the currency, the exchange rate will go high, and it go continue. Indra no economy no ewo he. In sema Nanado ni ne Baumia. Ekaye ndrano ye naano no ndrano nsem no ewo hin. They spoke about inflation then. Inflation was low, exchange rate no was low. Edien na Nanado eka fa hundra. What Johnny afri ho. MPP aban asay on mine. And that is the problem in which we are today. Now, after spoiling everything, Uzi yensanku tuaba enfama Baumia.
wakyerɛ no sɛ na etumi di kwadworo wa konya so amoma na sei wakyerɛ no so yɛ mate na mate de Jerry mate ti car mu gigi ska sɛ ohwa ne boss driver sɛ na no so betwin car no ɛna wo bra wan kasa wa bɔ no o se yɛmfa so bo mfambo nti die kura na wakyerɛ wo mate kwadworo untumi nya dwuma no
ade no ono no ye president nti ade ne
mi si ba mi aso ye mate eti hwan car mu mahama car na do car mu mi si mba mi asi oye mate oti hwan car mu no ye mate oti na do car mu no ye mate ena driver no mbobra na mate no asia adwuma wo driver wan mbobra nche
we unemployment rate na all kind say I said 3.92.
Yes, no can youth unemployment.
There's
a difference between youth unemployment and unemployment rate in the country.
Find the phone for man. You shouldn't take that for. You should write. I was writing here. You should not. You don't take his phone.
Remember, boom is on the phone.
No. You shouldn't take it. You should write and counter.
I was expecting the moderator to draw your attention to it.
Draw what attention? Right.
Between youth
I said
unemployment
right. What?
That's to honorable
the civil.
So na ye gusu manage your time de benya
na na mi kasa na wo emu nkyerechirem na nsema wo ka mi choro to ho no wo de wo ntumi nkyero.
Okay, honorable Ashama to us.
You to write.
Honorable Yanko.
These are the things they said yesterday. They tell me about your general parliament or Kasanu. Did you tell him something? When we talk of 8%, did you tell him something? In then what he said? In there out of 33 million, Nipa 11%. Juma. So out of 3 people, Nipa nye Juma. And when you be at that drink. What did the statistical department ekananu? Or say any government that is coming should be thinking about how to employ 1.3 million youth. Statistical Services Department. And you some that drink. So these are some of the things that we are talking about. What they said yesterday and what Nanado is saying today. Operation Sada Daye. Operation Sada Daye. Nanado, His Excellency Enye Juma. Because of Mampenyu Kufa Chere say. She was sitting in a tuabapa. What is na ya economy ya can any bottom na dia bottom be na nanado edi jaye. You talk about education. Yes, na dia na nanado ekasa education. It's a free SHS. It's a TVET. And the omu science and mass called the educhum di bae no Minister of Education. STEM. They talk about STEM. Now, Jerry, look, MPP for they are behaving as if I don't know the word to even use. Now take a whole educational value chain. Say akoda eya bofra. Sa akodu say Wawie University enye juma. And look at the stages of the value chain. Jerry, uwu ba se ti se wa uti ha unia daja. You may be tempted to send your child to crèche. That is stage 1. Then from crèche, you move to what? Nursery. That is stage 2. From nursery, you go to KG. Stage 3. From KG, you go to primary. Stage 4. From primary, you move to JHS. Stage 5. From JHS, you move to SHS. Stage 6. From SHS, you move to nursing, training, and polytechnics. That's stage what? 7. Then from there you move to technical university, stage 8. Then you move to the university itself, stage 9. Jerry, so if in educational value chain or stages, you have 9 stages. Nanado Ediboni Hunsahini. He picked stage 6, which is SHS. SHS. And Nuna Obon Hunsahini. So you ask yourself, out of 9, you pick only 1. What about the rest? How did you manage the rest for the child to become fully educated? That is what they are not telling us. Now we see free SHS or Nipana Dosu. Okay, Until him say, once it is free, you are going to enroll more students. So how did you plan for what? The technical universities. How did you plan for the universities? How did you plan for their job? And who they can have them? Jerry, they take our oil money, 2 billion a year for free SHS. But is it not heart beating and so annoying that out of 2 billion a year, school nkodaye hu omo social media mu kita nchensi se komudiomo. School nkoda kita nchensi se free SHS amu se no na mo babe no majai primary majai JSS atuho syllabus mu ye textbooks how many years now? All the schools have not gotten textbooks in this country for over 4 years or 3 to 4 years. Omanya, and you are priding yourself. Usa kofa Minister of Education. Educhum, TVET, which level is it? It is at the SHS level. Then the STEM is also at the SHS level. So what did you do? Now take a comparison look at this. Mahamani Atamas Wohono. They took care of the KG, started building KG. That is the state 3. Then they move on to what? Primary schools. Jerry 1 2 schools under 3. In Kao Krumha. Atamus any role Mahama AC. Then they move from that place to what? SHS. Didn't you hear of what? E-blocks? Yes, they were built. They moved from that place to change technical schools to what? Technical universities. John Mahama and Let Atamils, they did it. Then they moved from that place to establish universities.
You are making noise on the...
To establish universities. We have UHAS, we have Eastern University, and another campus from Donkokrum, Ediba, around Kofrudia here. We have energy, University in Brunei origin. Tell me, how these people manage? One, during Mahama Atamil's time, the basic students were getting school uniform, they were getting school sandals, they were getting exercise book. And then we said that, yes, we will tackle free SHS in a step-by-step manner. So when somebody come, we were taking care of all the stages of education. And you only talk about SHS. And they say, oh, SHS. Yes, nobody said the SHS is not good, but is that the only stage of education? Is that the only stage? Did you think about the parents who are paying high fees at the universities? And then the hostels? What did you think about them? What did you do about them? Another disingenuous statement of Mampeni Yendra. Any doomsaw issue. Go and check. When Tinamika say, MPP people, they are hypocrites. The doomsaw start with Mahama in this country. Doomsaw no Mahama American Shasye. Doomsaw Shasye 1983. Time there was drought in this country. And Namsuna, late President Rawlings, esi Abuaje Thermal Plant. Abuaje Thermal Plant osi ye no bentua na ye ho. Ana ye jinama hondi. Na sata MPP ni krum ha. MPP eni krum ha. O mambanyu kufo ba no wa maye for what very useless regimes. Uko bompa ese nso nto na dam nyama wa akosombo. Enya mampanyu kufo na ebe fra konja so ansa na o sha ase buida.
Sa de we da bia se ana moka na me se enya asofo pe na odo moko yi o. Ana asofo ne de ne pe na mo. Ade.
O di soldier force so ko. So the soldier force so kai me dey asofo na me front page of Daily Graphic. So the soldier for na police for choir. Asofo no uko Daily Graphic ma. Udo say asofo gira
akoso mo retrofitting onyawe.
Minia, it is not about retrofitting. Me catch you say Rollins na akoso mbo dam ni ho no ko say Abuaje Thermal Plant. Oh. Me say ni ho. Me bisa. say retrofit no here adanti na wasa kwasha say please let enya satan na alastazan urokubo enya no na before na crisis. You should tell us. That is where we know that this is how you expend our money. Say now why you sue Yesika. No, don't ferry. Obejina say during the time there was no doom so one yashi. Nana. Tell na makacho honorable Wawi. Nana, His Excellency Wawi. One yashi. And it is very, very disheartening say SSA in Zambia yebeche atu hands at mu parliament. Because of Mampeni Soria, now I call Trantro, now the good hands at mu. Now Ochina, political science student to confer hands at Mampeni Nanado Danko. Now I say, meanwhile, the president was lying to us. The president lied to us. Dear Nomaye, go and check Peter Meu, Tamaya interview. Then they should tell us what they have done. Under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Under His Excellency late Atambels, we had a Tuabo gas plant that was working. We had a Mary plant that was working. These people who would say they are economists but they cannot perform, they will tell you that it is a financial problem. Now, Ameri ayatonu yenisika. Senda edika sebe tumako jilo na out of where. We bought a Mary plant. We bought car power. Enye jumane. Ameri plant ambeya japade. Very incompetent people. These are the reasons why Nanado is telling us don't vote for Baumia because ye chantro ma chantro mi dintro de achre Baumia onususuba sa. These are the things that we are talking about here. Now, what you say Nanado tumika chre say Ghana no ye jisika be
aka 1 minute bro.
And also
yes.
Yeah, 10 trillion. Mina, Jerry. Can for that have a trace? Say that economy hanya do 1 trillion. Now not of about 10 trillion. A good hands at more. And I'll beg speaker, those things that are lies, let's take them off. So that tomorrow our children will not come and learn wrong things. Or the wrong information they go home. The individual Senate contributors. Or 600,000, whilst it is 60,000. So look at this. The information was so bad. The unemployment issue didn't come. We didn't hear anything about it. Yesterday, our debt levels. What is our debt levels today? Nanado tumika chre. Afena weka chese. Subwani nina mumfambomi. Mi pesa mi bisa Nanado say. Time about me achro 170 questions dima late emisatanu. Na president ni krumha. Enye Mahama na president. Adenti na udenda ube president vice president who say udia unye she. Disingenuous. You cannot do the job.
Okay.
And that is what we are talking about. All where they have expended our money, it is just to create contract for themselves. To get the money. Go to the educational sector. Contract. Go to 1D1F.
Honorable, we are parliamentarian. So, sorry, we are former member of parliament. Now, what's abai jiske biana? A family chibi of Yeho. Nesike bian so ambaji biano. Muchre abai nechra de chromo de koye.
Jerry.
Na parliamentarians are here too.
Jerry.
It is an asset. Okay, say Omajiscano.
That is why you see that these people are disingenuous. Why should the minority side of parliament should ask the Bank of Ghana governor to leave the office? Aden. Asema who can Misa Ebisa. Aden. I just say we trust 77 billion man and that did not pass through parliament. One thing. That is the law. They broke the law. They broke the law. 77 billion. Ya print man and Nado wakan wasem.
All right.
Dr. Jimamenu $81 million. I also got a vaccine. Nanado I can't want some.
All right, madam say. How you need 100.9. When you say my Jerry, is this an easy guy, Mustafa serious? Is there a laid down principle that every party should govern for 8 years? But former President Mahama not contesting after 8 years? We will vote based on track record and not ghost projects and propaganda. First, I've been poetry free, Ashaman. Wait, some Jerry. I'll say to you, yeah.
Almost to say a project going.
Tracker.
Tracker no so.
One more by
Ghana for.
Yeah.
Delivery tracker crown on my tran trust Miami Crum on my 10-seater toilet. MPP for Trantro. Makasa Sayana upon Kruma Bekase. Oh, there are mistakes on the Mikron biker in Brain constituency as I city MP crown almost delivery tracker 10-seater toilet. Oh,
Mammy MPP for
Trantro.
Okay, we see Honorable HMS Abozu should understand that Nana didn't want to present his son with the same majority leader. Anyway, let us all embrace the transformational change that will place us on the right path. God bless Alan Kweju Martin. Great transformational plan. Kwame Osrani is here to UK. We see the last one of the visionary President Nanado was a revealing, interesting, and representing the true state of our nation, clearly notwithstanding the doomsaw and collapsed IMF economy inherited from the NDC in 2017. Hello, message now. We say the government has been able to steer the shape of the nation, abolishing Mahama 3 months arrears pay policy, restoring teacher, nursing training allowance, increasing scholarship beneficiaries by 70%. Abdul Rahman Bako, thank you. Dr. Down below. Also, what exactly the president reports to Parliament? Full of inconsistencies with especially with special focus on Google app. The roads in Ebura Zewu Kese constituency are more trouble. And when asked, you direct me to check it on the Google Play Store. Can I drive on the app? Presidency is not about the ways and their tricks. Okay, also we have Felix Ofosukwachi. Dr. Down Blue. Okay, Honorable Epe.
Yeah, say,
Semenu.
Ye kasa radio so ya. Na ye educate Ghana for. Nti o say nsema ye ka no. Nsema no kware. Ohun say me nu ye kasa yi. Ono no kan nsem bi say president akwaka nsema enya no kware so wantuma pinpoint one single thing. Say as we na et say na president kan say. So no kasa radio so no. Wa kan same baby I know cost statistical service website now kwahwa. You're wrong. For instance, yeah, unemployment. Statistical service no total unemployment in this country. Where we are na asano, we have rate in each area. For instance, total unemployment we Ghana ha. Nipa wonye juma we Ghana ha. We are it represents unemployment. Say na obi can say 1/3 or 30. It's wrong because siyaka 32 million na. Yebeyi mofra. Those who are between 1 and 18 years, any employment population. It won't mean employable population. It won't mean employable population. It will be year near film. That's how they do it. Ombedi kan yi mofra na wa ye adwuma enye no won ayi wa film. No ngayi pensioners. Nipa won the 60 and above. Ah won akọ pension, ah won enjoy one pension. Once won ayi wa film. Into the Ebekano and the
unemployment rate, you know,
yes, unemployment rate, ye be those unemployable age. Ghana, how we are below 18 years, I won't mean Yajuma. You be one film. I feel those who are enjoying pension, won't mean for pensioners, and the population, I guess, it will strike an average of unemployed. Into Omoya, we are wasan e will be a fan youth unemployment. It Ghana ha unemployment rate in 3.98, approximately 4%. Enya 18 sani aminia no e kan no. Ana youth unemployment no mabunga wonga do one pempen so those who are between 18 and 24. I was say what year juma 1 year juma no. And no share 7.14%. 7.14%. Oko statistical service website aminia obehu ni nyina. And now president kasa no can say president former president Mahama and I did do so by one kase former president Mahama Meroso and sa shadow power cuts nearby but outages nearby but no quite say emra ye there soon continuously for 4 years no and at the terminology doom so as terminology no ebe known to Ghana. Se sa ya ka dey Lawrence Bereso nyina na edu hamatan na se openisi na koso mo no drop a yetumi nya sa power schedule power supply no but na oka in the terms as say be known sa fe dey ye dey sum continuously for 4 years and the better technology and then the names na Oxford Advanced Dictionary e define doom so no the share dictionary mu in the newest Oxford Advanced Dictionary doom so has been accepted as an English word as a terminology and on the bar former President Mahama Beroso no hasem na President Akufo-Addo ka ese doom so no afei President Akufo-Addo kan sem bia we say eno so Ghana fo yetie pa o say woko bui power project no yeah the renewable energy process anything I make Ghana for Chelsea mun hwe no man kwoto aba fa ma NDC fo say no ye kan nyina want ase that renewable energy I the solar panels akogu dam no lake no so na ye generate power through solar 100 megawatts ye gu so now no so 15 megawatts fly ready ye project into the national grid I start here Juma. So President Biama Ghana ha wetuma construct 150 astrotef. Okay? But me biem 150 astrotef.
Astrotef so do 150.
150 across the country. I was still on the national address in him. So you can cross-check. 150 astrotef. It has never happened under any jurisdiction. Mahama when you were 7 or say 5 or 7 over Ghana. Now we've moved it to 150. Missy, Nana do down Akufo-Addo aben was in Kwame Nkrumah. Na ya na di pampe so be kan okware. E da obe hand over ma ba omia. Na ya be kwakwa tena eche say, "Hey, se papa yi e ba be ye adwuma." Hwe ya ono pe e na na banga ba. Ye nya 10 youth centers that are creating new districts in here, regions in here. And here were 10 regions in Ghana. Region Bia West Stadium. So you have 10 stadia. And yes, stadium was so cool. Tracks was so youth centers. Nina were 10 across the region and rounds a kind of so handsome. And now region Bia Kofodia, Kofodia, meaning as someone want to Kofodia. Kofodia, who said new, the finest ever. Brana Ura Kwame, a Siama honorable. Oil minister no and no initiates our project no all the 10 regions in this country and now Legon University of Ghana Legon na kwhwe stadium na do dan Akufo-Addo abenyi SC over 100 years in here to University of Ghana 70 something years in here University of Ghana na kwhwe stadium na do dan Akufo-Addo abenyi SC but man and the way the fellow say and yeah the 100 and something and ababedi all African games. Do you know the benefits of Ghana eba benya? Kwasha stadium ayesi ewo Boteman. And at the we are fana advanced country AC stadium. Buses ayedi aba ayedi fa athletes yi akọ up na ye wi a ye join nyina ma STC and the Metro Mass Transit no wadi ayadwuma. Ni nyina eba bebu oman. It mo me hwe say sika no eko kekese as if say we are only going to spend the money. And niam ye beto ne ade games no ye wi a ye join nyina ade amoman STC benya bi Metro Mass Transit benya bi na aboa na etumi a help transportation in this country. Na president eka lorry akwan and interchanges ahoro nia yegusu ayen secretary ma saying and say ye bue Accra Greater Accra out corridors ni nyina na cars etumi flow freely with no traffic and it too sharp of ankon some yeguso so okona akwhwa eye kaswa winiba yeguso okona akwhwa ye face tema dowenya enu nso yeguso okona akwhwa domi kitase enam
brekuso
eno nso yegu so enti Ghana fu munya abotare na ne esi ne de obi anim say international crisis covid enua ne ebeka na Ukraine war essence no kware essence say former president Mahama Kura kogina buruchiro kan o se saade na edo ha bre Africa nyina Ghana eka enti eno ene ekofo hawaba ye di so how na chi ni ya to abetia MPP abanga ye bikwa kwotena ba bi daache ade yense guyenti ni yesu essence say projects amabo so nyina including 111 disease hospitals ni nyina ebe ye kwa emfa so bia emre omanyi enti ye be sre se monto abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no metu anwuma pa no so
araba shame enkoy
Jerry.
Yes sir.
This week in Europe Poland says that they will not allow Ukraine wheat to enter their country again. Ukraine they are still farming and exporting wheat. Quadrobay MPP quadrobay kutre kwa mudi mo quadrodishe kutre. Ukraine for who share CNN omu wheat eko Poland. That is why the Poland farmers were demonstrating and still demonstrating. Almost say they don't want Ukraine wheat there again. While bombs are dropping on the lands of Ukraine, Ukrainians are farming. Whilst we are lazing about, we are just thinking about the war in Ukraine. Very lazy government. Jerry, Mantinaha Ankase, unemployment here 18%. I didn't say so. As Honorable you pay said, if you, I said 8% during our time. So the statistical department, Omuka say, any government that comes should think about 1.3 million youth to be employed. No, dear, and that is what I said there. I said it is not about no. You didn't listen. I said 1.3 million. Any government that comes should be thinking about them. Meanwhile, your government said that they have created 2.1 million jobs. Already, Nankupa Koshaban Ben Kran, Aedia Swasi, to say Banchimolia in Shosa Susoguye Konsu. That is where we are today. MPP lie itself to power and they want to continue. That will not work for them. That will never work for them. Now, when we talk about the energy sector, what investment has MPP made? That is what I'm asking. What investment? We need investment. The 2 oil fields, you take in the money. What did you use the money for? Sir, in the Kramusa Jigana Fosika. MPP Kra aban ye kasa nkra ye semre. Mo be say o man Ghana for ejuma maye mo gu ejuma nu. Mo gu Ghana for ejuma nu. Kumanse dwadi from my me maame no me sisters me man mu omo frɛ Mahama say brana besi kejetia phase 2 and MPP for sen mo betina konja so mfi baako nwotwe Mahama si phase 1 we phase 2 a started mu wie na mu mfa ma ye nuanom ye maame no mu wo kejetia no mu susu emmo yo endo bodwa kakra no mu nya sika. Once, what did you have to tell them? Mutia Nkonjasu, Cocoa Border, Ambokada, 4 billion Ebu Cocoa Board, produced by company, Tona Japadie, some Aboka, Omaboka MPP for a young mudeng, a carbine, what did I say? Cocoa Board Aboka to that extent. Now, what is the tonnage? If you say planting for food and job, what is the tonnage last year? The tonnage has reduced from 980 to about 500 to 600,000 metric tons of cocoa. MPP for Nabetina Konjas na Nyama say, Jerry Sobiti ha e catcher say, we're investing in AstroTurf. Say, say, Mrante no Omushan na ebobol. And yes, sir. Bisa unse na nado ba ye call African Games krano. AFCON 2 times were we able to cross the preliminary stages? Obiambobi ya crossi. So it is a waste of money. AstroTurf need to understand how to develop the sports for us to win the matches. They don't care. Why do you invest? Why did Despite invest to make loss or to make profit? Tell me. If you've invested in something, why you did visibility studies, you do the environment analysis, you get to right, the value for money analysis, and at the end of the day you lost. Can we call you competent? Can we call you Cote d'Ivoire higher cry nanti cry ball cry as are we? Meanwhile, we have invested in AstroTurf. One of we import $6 import no yo mude. How have Nanado developed the Ghana sports for 8 good years? These people, when they are talking, we just have to be closing our ears. Because Baumia will be a disaster. The worst vice president we have ever seen. That is Baumia for you. Argentina and Nanado Akachere say, Baumia is the vice president. Or say he's an economist. Na Ghana see that. Nanado nekaye and I'll go for Baumia di bae. Who the Baumia was not a politician. MPP who said that because it's an economy, no pamuchao. Your man membership card, he was not a politician, he was not an MPP person. And I saw pushing Nanado's pushing 2008 as a vice presidential candidate. When you know the economy said that MPP for. So Nanado be your president in our fan. Intin that's the economy no nya. Yeah, you same command mate. I just say mate the driver ni nyina atwa tobo. E maka na say can na
Yanko amana so 03 03022 43540 030225792. Mama me fa meti for meba. Mama fa me fa cross ni mo. Meba so memo ache. Yes sir, bema yeti o.
Mama His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Na me kia me MP Patrick Buama. Ben Abdallah Bandasu Mikiano. Share NDC for Miti Astema Nanado Dankwa Kufado, His Excellency Wakata Nurano. Astema Atwa Sumi Yepa. Gana Nibia Sunya Gidio Papaisu. Miti NDC Deda Muya Yedi Omano Samusadawu. Mambu Omano na Yesi Debi Nko na Yedi Fuproba. And Nanado Samusi Wanga senior highway I was in my blaye. Yedi hum paso. Yedanasi. Begina su Atuabanu boom. His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Ombe transi na on tuasu. On sise assistant Gima Papa and Magana Kodu Bosenu.
Okay, me that say Mama fa next one. Me ba cho match here. Yes man, it's you.
Karachi when I'm asking you come me champion for na. Senya ko Kennedy obo aduma na me na be Samuel Kuna Reverend Asante because how me chief director. The American say na no free kuma se bae. The same puntu a ko Asante bem anya sam kitwa. Uta kema do bia kan say ye maintain MPP sa na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wana munku pa because enyema poor man pania here as they say the international airport ever 224 AGYEMANG tempered the fact. It's a matter of Ghana, my penny, the Subayino, Amano, a friend of Dr. Ebony, who sent me budget and could be on my battle because in some of them, penny can, and I wish I would go. I get Juma, Pataya Kono, I have said, I am Sam. It's a bump I want to say, not Doctor, and not Tom.
But I say, Meba cho, Memoation.
Make you so, Mike. Now,
yes, sir, you too.
You, Dr. New and Tema Committee 2. It's a year, Dennis Amfusi Fabuache, Tema West, and at Tema PCs, MPP Doing, Michelle Wina. Mina Bema, NDC for Nagaza, who expectation Casman, another Danko Bekan, no president. It is a woman born and now with Sisson and Awaya do. Tell me that, and Juma. because some say candidate no ba no in some who no dey ba you want to Supreme Court without evidence it's has to be sabi no me o na na do dan kwa aduma power ye no what state ya tell say hamaye no a woni tua wo bi no and no still almost say there be the nana kind of president can oboa omo green book e de be no wan tro omo state ne ma bebre omo na omo so omo ye e so kwa ma omo si wo kwa obata ma omo si kwa akra si kwa fra omo si kwa they said that dan kwa na no dada ye because omo ni fi yama Ghana for omo tro mo e san ba be ka say 24-hour economy e do ye duma ye bi ato mo say ma me ya na say ye na no wodi ka so that say wodi fi duma Ghana for Ghana is omo ye na dan kwa duma wa ye no Dr. Mahmoud Bawu me ameto aso no fe ko bo sha sa so then this for mudu mo chia na dan ya tro no obi kwa ko hwegu say mate tell man for president or vice no e did not me prevent here ana president eti won mo who president won ma dey na obetima ye it is another dan kwa ye president yes Dr. Mahmoud Bawu me aye vice won to be in chena na kitchen time na we na person me ye obera na fada dwuma no nti won ga sa fe ne ma ne kwan obey prevent ne woni mu no
okay let us say my fan next one oh Marche. Yes, Uncle. Okay.
And now, my fancy more Dima Information Minister Papa Fatma Bubaka. Now, I'm in first lady office and coach your lawyer Sheila upon setting me that him. Magari, they be a boomy baby say, Abu be a berry Mabuda. Abu Kokua 7 in Sefia Sekan is one fan no. I mean, someone you could be a near break a cassette MPP. I'm a chemical NDC. The rate me who are beside me who say, DNA cost to Ghana. Me, I'm a boss, Honorable Ashama Yotu. Temperature, boss, I pay Honorable Ashama Yotu, you are not parliament thing. This understanding pressures, once in a Kufia dam, able to know. We have prayers due ho, Ebo Wamanona, Estrotech, and fast Wama you to know, or the Kwani Wino, or make the opening case. Maybe I may come and say, maybe I may the doom stop. Any COVID at the Kobia, media campaign, a disagana for say, your man Penny Dada Mahama, and so have to know I him so. A choir of fast money did doom so. Your man Penny and Uncle Kufado, COVID by a choir of fast so, and money did COVID. Yet decide in a way compare MPP and DC. Now to say MPP far than NDC. Upon COVID from Quota for a Trump PPS Bukrua. Ya kwan no fisa kwa me nkroma di independent e be ko tale ani e dia bo e bi na e ba besu obi dan ene abawe ya ye taba me e hwe police apartment and another dan kwa kufu ado wasi egu na nko an wetimi
okay
feeling station ye police for
me that say my main fan next one me ba jo me watching
me just my girl
you tell uncle
yes of my me domini and pay the message more than information minister honorable Fatma Bubaka na men kwa businessman no fen kwa cha honorable Ekria FVE na enra so eni jesem APM e wo minister bedu State of the Nation address o mampeni na na den kwa kufu de akodi ade akoto Ghana phone na enim na emom de na ye ma ho ane se so me na me ye driver no ne me bi e koso biara etochima ewo mama mu no mo fa so bo no mo me ni die onya hwe nti se mate ni kana so man di for choma no so mate ni so a enra driver na nkasa na ni to aba be kana nsem nti the Mr. Ghana for 7 December people bet me dey kobo sha sa so a obagbo ama man na tin for ni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enra me shed the na minority for ayo parliament a kire 2024 elections
okay me that say me ba cho me fa last one match
Jerry, I want to
you too.
Mark, but I want to say a robot watching live from Cantonment to Accra, Ghana. Men for city Cassie, so tell every new. Emma, me Fatima Abubakar. My name is Papa Panina Juma Powerbo. Robert Namsa Ukumkom, dinner, Yanishan Papa. Madman, may can say, my Jerry, Mr. Before a war parliament in Rock Grom, when you must be not papa. We are there now, we are there, Mahama Beba. Mrs. Lee me to no more say, we are there, Mahama Berry, we are Mahama Berry, Mahama Wabado. Mawabada. There's someone saying, I'm a move. And I'm out to Mahama Demo, Ghana form to Mahama, Yatu about Ghana, Wimprenu. Obia Yagani and Tonomika, Wimprenu. And Obata, they told me.
And in a more than a more than dear, Mother, open when you did the uncle from the battle, but I'm going to see a god die, about to have Cronia.
Medan say media sim. Ahana mede dwumadi ni nyina esi obi bia ofre bia. Medan say ye kan say Nyankopon inshira. Honorable time na so. My aso mpacho. Honorable Olano mo bampa mo cho.
Olano apese say am 1 minute.
David honorable.
Say 1 minute, you know.
Honorable.
No, me ko sra madam for police ni bi e wo atomic baby a won ga si police for the fuel station ni ho no. Na wo hwe adanya na do danko akufu ado aben ya besia ma sojafo and the police for 37 na ko atomic. Oh, na do.
Honorable
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Matisi Ubabe, PKO Vice President. Me choice any prof na Jane Ajima. But I respect everybody who is contesting.
All right.
Because behind every successful man, there is a woman.
Better say. Ahani yadi see within the Maggerio say AGYEMANG. Kodo da me ado producer Ojina Mechi abena frame bank on na ya usaf for me da say child of the social media handles. Honorable you pay any honorable Daniel Ashama and
eba. Me say we should fit where you to me go.
Yeah me you because
when my your mouth in kwa. Na odam we
ni mo.
Na come ma for we.
Honorable. Mama sorry. Me ba che. Honorable, I'm confused. Kwesi Abwaje, I am the supervisor, Dr. Fadadex, and executive producer, and the general manager, Kennedy Asante. Madam, I say, some bomb chido mediju media, Debra with it, 100 points. I'm sorry. I'm going to take you over now, or the entertainment GH, or the 12. So.